Listen, we're
There,
we're
it's
18
time.
plus, and all we gotta do is just not swear in the first 30 seconds, and we're fine on YouTube.
Oh,
There's
fuck
nothing to worry
that.
about.
They don't pay
Well,
me. I just use it as a catalog there. I get better service from Twitch right now.
Oh my
Until
gosh.
YouTube can do something, unless I get, a talk about a specific streamer, yeah, crazy ass bitch might come after me. But let's not go there, okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
that deal.
Yeah, I don't want to bring that up on here, but yeah. See.
I feel like I'm forgetting it, but it's fine. We don't have to talk
No,
about it.
I don't want to even talk about her that much. But no, I don't really. YouTube is
we
just
could
a
talk
catalog.
about that one streamer that paired up with a beer company recently.
Oh,
gosh,
that
no.
one. That one. Okay.
No.
No. Star just met. No, sorry. Star just messaged me at the exact same time you said that, and I
Yeah.
saw what she said. Like, oh,
Uh-huh.
that one. Like, oh,
Uh-huh.
I get you.
Yeah, there's a lot of YouTube screwing up big time, and
Well,
I
yeah.
mean-
That
Yeah.
I absolutely agree with you on. Like,
Yeah.
there should be more than what's happened.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch more. But, they gotta protect their cash cows. Moo! Alright. I'm looking for a
Yeah.
better service to store the videos on eventually, so.
I don't
Yeah,
think
honestly,
there is any
though-
better service other
There-
than recording
Yeah.
the video, unless you record the videos yourself and store them on a separate hard drive.
I do. Mine are
Okay.
stored right here. I have 2 hard drives backed up onto. So they.
See, the only other thing we could really
There
do is
is
like
a
we
couple,
post all
but-
of the stuff onto like Patreon, but
I don't want to.
mean,
I like having
that's
it free
the
for
thing.
everybody.
Like, exactly. That's what I was gonna get at. Is that we do this for fun, and
Yeah.
we. I enjoy the fact that we can look back on this and we're cataloging it.
Screw
but-
that. I'm trying to get money out of this. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I'm not. I just look at it as the extra money comes in handy if we need something for something or it needs to pay for something. Right now,
I need
I
rent.
just, yeah. I need rent money. We all need rent money because it's like, 20, please. Regularly would be nice. Start begging? No, I'm not going to. No, this is all
I'm
for
sorry,
fun.
what?
What?
Never mind.
Star said she's going to give us each $20. Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah.
20,000? Got it.
Yep.
Woo!
Start selling your home and helping all of us out.
Sweet. Wait.
Only to assume I even have a home to sell.
We're going to Vegas,
We're going to double it, triple it.
Selling all of it.
betting it all on black.
I put mine on red. Oh.
At least one of us will come out on top.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Either way, I still. Oh, we're nuts. Okay. I blame Mercer.
Mercer has said nothing.
He's probably gone to get food. Or no, he was eating when he showed up here, so.
Suspicious.
But yeah. Oh, I can switch the screen, see if our icons all show up properly. So you can see
Yeah.
who's talking.
Oh,
he's not here and he's not here.
While.
There we go.
Yep. So at the moment it's looking okay.
And it's kind of funny. Dave's is the only icon that actually is animated. The rest just kind of light up and bounce a little.
Well,
That's it.
I purposely
Boing.
set it up so it is
Boing.
animated like this.
Boing.
Yeah,
Boing.
I know because I
Boing.
made them.
Boing.
Boing. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
they're
but
making theirs toast. They're making theirs dance. I'll just
Mercer,
wait.
you and I
My
have the same energy.
just wait. My icon will change tomorrow. So it's like, oh, this is gonna be entertaining.
Oh, you're getting a new one?
Well, it's for the D&D side of it during the charity event. So I do
Ooh.
have a avatar for that, which I actually need to find the thing and download it before I forget to, because I have it. I'll tell you, I'm playing something very, very interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
So, why don't you talk a minute to hear about this charity stream you're going to be doing?
Oh, no, I don't talk about that stuff. No. Yes, actually, I do have something for
whose
that.
podcast is this charity stream for?
Hang on, where's the link for it? I gotta scroll the thing in OBS. There we go. There's what our kind of schedule will be like tomorrow on the 4th. I may join for Minecraft time and a few of the other events, and then around 4, it'll be Transformers. Well, actually, it's kind of Transformers. It's still Transformers, but it's Transformers something else.
What time zone is this?
It's probably Pacific time. Yeah, because we're all closer to this side of the thing. So that is Pacific time. Yeah, so I should be on hopefully around 10 if I'm awake, because I've been pretty tired and I've wanted to sleep in for a few days, like this whole week, because I'm tired. Halloween screws things up. Holidays screw everything up. So everybody was wild at work and whiny and problematic, and then the kids were just as bad.
Oh gosh.
The staff was actually fine. We were just like, is it Friday yet? Oh my god. Please let it be Friday. We were praying it would be Friday faster. Just every moment. I'm like, no, please. I just want it to be over with. And I will try and stream during that time. And I do have, when I switch the Steam collection that I have for it, it will show the bar for Extra Life. And if anybody needed to, I just refer them over to like Kilobytes, because I think they have all the links, because I don't want to try and set it up in Twitch again, because it's a pain in my butt and I haven't had time to do all of it. So this is as much as I get.
Well, I will definitely be showing up for the D&D portion. I'm going to be pestering and poking all of you.
Great.
Okay.
I don't know. I think I look cute and adorable.
I still think this is a missed opportunity, but that Thunderbreaker Overload collaboration I think should absolutely happen, because I'm still like absolutely tickled at the idea of these two trying to purchase a video game console in the store.
Yeah.
Gosh.
You had to be there for it. Like, I'm totally speaking like it's a complete inside joke in their last campaign, but I put a comment in, like, it's like Overload really should be in this moment right now, just because I think their pairing would be just chef's kiss.
Not like I haven't talked to them about this, so things may happen. I just have to set this timing up for you guys. And hey, Dave, can you take care of that? I don't have my Twitch side up. Somebody posting stuff.
Yeah,
ban it.
Let's see about this.
Remove it. Whatever. I'm trying to get it to show up, or not show up, but get to my manager side of thing, and
I will take care of that. Don't you worry about that.
Oh, let's remove that.
Yoink.
As much as I'd love to have, sponsorship at times in certain ways, no. There's other ways to reach me for that.
Mm-hmm.
I have it set up, and if you bother me there with it, I just ignore you.
Yeah.
That's how easy is it for me. I just ignore you.
I'll be back in just a moment.
I'll send you to a Visor. He'll take care of you. He's our PR department, as well as our issues and disputes department. It'll end quickly.
I am also moderator on this channel, so
yeah.
anything that goes through chat also goes through
there
me.
it is.
So if you're going to be
that?
advertising or spamming anything unnecessary in the chats,
Please don't.
I'm not even gonna give you. This is your warning right here. I'm just gonna flat out ban it.
Yeah.
Period.
We don't need a crap.
Understandable.
Yeah, Star. God, we've had to remove so
What?
many of her comments. No.
Oh, come on. What? What'd I say?
She made so many comments we had to delete them out, give her multiple warnings now. Yeah, right.
You can't say these things in chat.
He's throwing her off. Wait, what? What did I say?
Just deer in the headlights. What'd I do? What happened? What'd I say?
I'm innocent.
Innocent until proven guilty.
I am innocent.
I think you, Dave, are. God, how do I see moderators again? Jesus.
I know I'm a moderator, but
Yeah.
Who's a moderator?
Twitch
For what?
does
I-
not want to work for me.
Visor, I think you're a moderator too. I can't remember. Shit.
I don't think I'm a moderator.
I thought you were.
You could always type in chat real quick.
Let me go.
It might be easier for me to find out because I'm like, I don't remember how to do this.
Yeah.
It's been a while. Settings? Ooh,
Actually, hold on,
moderation.
I can see. Dave is a moderator. I don't see Visor in the
Nope,
chat.
I'm just a VIP.
Bing bong.
Big bong.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought I put Bing Bong.
I read it Bing bong, but apparently it's Bing bong.
man, that sounds like my day. Okay, whatever. All right, let's go with this.
Hey, let's go.
That is. Now, if you type something.
What?
If you type something, it should show differently now. Well, it'll still show you VIP too.
What?
But
Now
it
you
should
can-
show he's got mod status.
Yeah.
Well, you can't be mod and VIP. You're
Yeah.
either a mod or a VIP.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yes, we are. We're gonna do this live. I'm also killing time.
We'll
to
do
see
it
if the
live
other-
then.
Yeah, Dave
Fucking
knows what I'm
thing
representing.
sucks.
Yeah, everything sucks here. No. Hell with y'all. Can't tell it's 18 plus.
No, I mean, well, hey, listen. I already explained how we're already past the first 30 seconds on YouTube. We're good. It's good.
Yeah. YouTube, I don't get anything for it anyway, and most of their stuff is. Actually,
We love you anyways.
watch this. I'm gonna. Let's see. Time her out. She needs to be timed out.
What? What'd I do? What'd I do?
You've
Wait,
done
what's
everything.
happening?
We're timing out Star.
Time her.
How dare?
I didn't time you out. I
Timer
hate.
out.
I actually hate doing that because it's a pain in the ass to undo. Because I'm like, how the hell did I do it? Oh, shit.
Wait, hold on.
'Cause
You
it-
usually just gotta let them like roll out. Like
Yeah, well,
so
there's-
if you have to do it, just like you do like a 60-second timeout. Or
Yeah,
something.
because I've accidentally not banned them, but I've timed them out and it wouldn't let it. And then I had to figure out how to undo it real quick. I was like, oh crap, there is a way to do it. It's just a pain in the ass.
Mhm.
I don't like it. Timed out. Oh shit. Oh my god, delete.
1 week.
No, that's 2 weeks.
1
What?
week and 6 days.
Oh my
No, that's 2
god.
weeks. That's 2
Look
weeks
at the- look-
exactly.
Oh. Oh my god.
You're no longer timed out.
I can't even remember how to do half of that stuff. So it's like, and that's why I have to actually, I can do it through OBS, but I don't like to because it screws with
There we go.
OBS sometimes on me. And so now I have to sit there and switch it. All right, let me.
Yeah,
stop
I don't know.
that.
Like that gets kind of weird sometimes
What?
with OBS.
Yeah, if I try and do like, say, if I tried to time out or ban somebody, I have to actually, I'd rather have the Twitch page open because if I try and do it through OBS, it screws with it in some way on my
Oh,
side.
I just
I
do
hate-
it on mobile.
Oh, I have a second page up now, finally.
Oh.
So now
But
I can do
like,
it,
yeah.
It gives me also moderation or moderating. What is the word I'm thinking of? I'm able to
You can see the
see
the
time.
moderator panel too.
Yeah, moderators and stuff like that, and anything else, but also the time. And it shows subscribers and viewers and stuff like that, but mostly the time is what I'm looking for. So it's like, oh, okay. 16 hours later, this session is still going on. We have 24 hours more to go. And 32 minutes.
A 24-hour D&D session. Let's go.
Oh gosh.
No
That
sleep.
would be one
Doing
hell of a
Baron
charity
challenge.
stream. That would be one hell of a
so I was
charity
saying,
stream.
like I wouldn't be opposed to that kind of idea for like a charity stream, but
I would say
there's
we'd
gonna
have
have to be
breaks in
some
it.
like some break times so I can at least eat and
Oh yeah.
like
Yeah.
recharge a little bit.
Takes like
Because there's no way I can
15,
maintain that kind
half-hour.
of like DM energy for 24 hours. Like that's
Yeah,
D&D
no.
way.
endurance challenge when?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'll
No
get you
amount
a
of
whole
caffeine.
I'll get you a whole ass 2 things of gamer subs to do it.
No amount of caffeine could sustain me for that. Like I would get jittery and irritable.
I get jittery and irritable just sitting
You know
here.
what? We'd have a 1-hour break in it for a nap.
A nap. This is
nap.
our nap time.
I can't nap like I can't get a power nap like that. Like I'd get maybe 30 minutes and like no, like
No, the one fucking research paper that I seen that fucking pissed me
The
off
stuff we
was
talk about.
some scientist going, yeah, the most optimal thing for a power nap is like 15 minutes. And I'm like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, fuck that. Who takes 15-minute power naps?
military
Power nap.
soldiers.
No, not even the
talk
fucking
about.
military do.
Hi,
They
Papa.
sleep in microbursts.
Wait, who's here? What?
They
Who?
take seconds
Baja.
naps.
Baja's here. Okay, now we can start.
Yeah, I just woke up.
It's not Bork. It's Baja.
Where the fuck is Borg?
Still on
we're
Boulder's
playing
Gate
League?
last I looked. Yeah, it says he's still playing Boulder's Gate.
Well, while he's doing that, if anybody does catch our insanity you just heard before all this, and not the stuff before I started stream, thankfully, woo! You can catch our past episodes, and yes, we haven't streamed a lot of things in the last 2 weeks because life happens, and a lot of stuff happens. So
We haven't streamed this in 4 weeks, actually.
yeah, this has been 4 weeks. Transformers, it was
Well,
a
because
couple
we
weeks.
streamed my birthday stuff, and then yeah, that was the last thing I believe we did stream.
Yeah, and it got crazy and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah. But if you want to catch other episodes of the past and including this one, I'm hoping to get this uploaded tonight because tomorrow is the charity stream, so you guys can see that if you do catch this by then. Maybe. Please. Please.
You would have to
Please.
have this up before that session tomorrow. So
I
that's
am
up
hoping
to
I can-
you.
Okay, I don't want to have to edit. That'll take longer to do. So let's try and keep this simple then. So I'll switch it over to the Velvet Fang page and let our illustrious GM, the god of this world and place and time, take over.
Oh, so many
Shout out, you
titles.
suck.
Emperor, magnificent one, creator of all.
You know what we
What
need
is
to do?
it?
Whenever Dave starts doing his DM stuff, we gotta just start cursing at him like they do to fucking Matt Mercer.
I don't think that's what they do to him. I think they
No,
they
they do.
create
They hurl- they-
elaborate.
No, they hurl insults at him to get him to break.
I can't
Please
do
don't do
that
that.
to Dave. I already just gave him all these titles. I think I could come up with a few more, but
Anyways,
The illustrious creator of shinies.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
there you go.
New title for Dave.
So again, if anyone is interested in the books for the game that we're playing here, velvetfangames.com/dndestiny. The books are for free. You can download them, check them out. Give them some support, because again, without them, this game would not be possible. And we just like to support them. We're not sponsored by them or anything like that, but we just do love to shout them out because they created everything that we're working with, and we really appreciate what they do.
They're the reason any of this exists.
Exactly.
I thought Dave was the reason why this exists.
The story is the reason I'm playing my part here.
Yes.
As far as everything else, they created the numbers.
No, it's all elaborate ruse. He actually made it himself. He just doesn't want us to believe him.
Yeah, he
I'm
created
too
this whole
humble.
website. He has all these people creating and working on this for him. Yeah.
I'm just far too humble
Yeah,
to accept
no.
any credit whatsoever.
Yeah, you can find their Discord as well. It's down there. I won't say the other one because everybody gets upset about it.
It's Twitter.
There's their Twitch and YouTube as well. And they
Don't
have their
you
deck
mean
of possibilities.
X?
Oh god. Okay. I'm just gonna switch
Why
to
the
roll
fuck are we
20.
talking about our exes? What the hell?
I don't wanna.
My ex
I'm
can go to
too-
hell.
I'm too old for that.
Sorry, that was
Ha-
probably a
ha-
little bit of a sensitive joke.
I'm gonna shut up because I'm gonna start going on a tangent about that.
Okay, let's get to the session instead. That's a whole other can of worms. We'll discuss that in a whole other episode of our podcast. Exes, what are they good for?
All
that's-
my exes live in Texas.
Oh my gosh.
Please take over.
All right, so
Let's get off.
when we last left our team, they had successfully defended the farm from a Cabal cruiser who dropped an unusually large Cabal for the team. A fairly interesting fight ensued, and Elias quickly put him down with a swift sniper rifle shot straight through its chest,
I even tried to be amicable.
pretty much killing it right on the spot. And as the Cabal cruiser now sit up in the sky unmanned, and the Cabal among them now dead, after examining the bodies and looking everything over, they happen to notice that the Cabal general among them had a Ahamkara skull as a bit of a decoration on its armor. Recognizing where this would be from, Elias did decide that this needed to be pursued. So, upon everything settling down, the Guardians defending the civilians down below, also regaining their light from the recent events, decide that they're going to pursue the Vanguard and attempt to reassemble them, while the rest of the team receives a message from Remy, who's inside the last city. She advises them that the reason the Cabal haven't done anything to the city is because they've already established something up in space. A massive space weapon known as the Almighty is currently in orbit around the sun, and Remy has asked the team to stop it. So now with the Cabal cruiser and easy access to get close to the Almighty, the team assembles everything they need and prepares the cruiser for departure. So at the moment, the Guardians who have defended the civilians have departed. They're on their quest to assemble the Vanguard. The remaining civilians are starting to kind of pick up the pieces from the battle, cleaning up the bodies and just getting rid of any refuse. At the moment, what would you guys like to do?
Sleep.
Don't really have time for rest.
Ain't
You
no
know what?
rest
I'm
for the
taking a
wicked.
nap anyways.
All right, how about the rest of you?
Let's see. Well, if we're gonna be going somewhere, then it's best to make sure we have all our supplies up and ready.
At least gather around the supplies we do need before we start setting out.
Well, your ghost will reply to you, Diablo. We might not really need terribly much. If it's just gonna be us trying to go up there with this, maybe we should look for something more explosive.
Is there anything more explosive in this area? I wouldn't know of any weapons.
Do a perception check for me.
Bum 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 bum.
Just have
Can I
a look.
assist?
Have a look around. Yeah, you can get assistance from Theo, so you'll have advantage on this.
I'm
I was
working
gonna
on
say
it.
they're nearby, right?
Yeah, you guys are like all in the general area. You're around the Cabal cruiser, getting it ready.
17.
Can I make an intelligence check to see if I could possibly do something?
Well, tell me what you're wanting to do.
I'm a DM it to you, in all
Okay.
honesty.
Oh
yeah,
no.
that's fine. And
Okay.
I'll just give you my answer here.
Because you're gonna look at it and go, I fucking hate you.
Oh no. Oh no.
You realize I can just tell you no, and we just don't have to deal with it.
Well,
I
no,
voted for
you
that option.
might honestly agree to it once you read it.
well, I'll find out when you DM it to me here.
I vote for the no option.
Oh, thank you.
But I'll kind of handle your perception here first. So Diablo, as you're looking around, there's not really much. There's some energy cells that are really kind of used for, like, to be used in like power generators. But there's not really terribly much that would like make an extremely big boom. But if you wanted to do something unique, you might be able to put, some of the energy cells together to create a unique kind of explosive. But aside from that, there's not going to really be a whole lot that you can really bring along.
Duct tape and a red explosive.
What?
I mean, those kinds of supplies would be inside the farm. Like, you guys are outside right now.
Dave, I sent it over to you.
Yeah. See, let me read that.
I mean, we're probably gonna need all the explosive we can get, so
But we also want to leave stuff for the farm.
true.
No, take it all.
You gotta admit, Dave, as you're
So
reading
here-
it, it's kind of smart.
Okay, well, here's the thing. You don't know the size of the Almighty, so you could be drastically underestimating the amount of explosive power you're going to need.
Well,
So
I'm just
I'll-
assuming due to Cabal nature, it's big.
So here's what I'll do. I'll let you roll it, but you're gonna have disadvantage because you don't know the size of the Almighty. You don't know
Okay.
how much
Um,
explosive power you're genuinely going to need.
Well, I got a +2 in it, so 14.
Well,
Or, no, it's
disadvantage,
seven,
so
yeah,
it's gonna be
never mind.
7.
Yeah.
So, I mean, as far as you know, this might be enough already. Like, the Cabal Cruiser's engine might be enough explosive as far as you know.
Hmm.
Because, like I said, at the moment, the only thing you really know about the Almighty is that it's
I mean,
a massive.
technically, if it's the Almighty, we should technically be able to see it.
Not from Earth.
You
Not looking up
could.
at the.
You'd be surprised, especially during the daytime.
It's in front of the sun, you guys.
You could literally get something to shield your eyes. All it takes is a welder's mask, and I'm pretty sure we have welders around here.
I mean, the exos might be able to, but your biological eyes.
Hey, Theo, look at the sun. Tell me if you can see anything.
Okay, my eyes.
Because the thing is, the sun isn't gonna burn out their retinas.
What? Burn out?
Burnout?
Hey, burnout.
Burn out?
Taco Bell?
Taco Bell.
I can tell Dave is done with our shit.
No, but
Just in all honesty, look at the sun and tell me what you fucking see up there.
All right.
If you can see it, because if we're having to head to the sun, it has to be something massive.
Well,
Because it's a cabal. Go big or go home. That's their fucking thing.
I'll go ahead and look at the sun then.
I mean, is it even?
And
on
I'll
the
even
side of
hand him the
sun that's
anti-tank
facing
rifle
us?
so he has a scope.
Roll a perception check for me.
Does he get advantage with the sniper scope?
I'll say if he's gonna use a sniper scope, he can have advantage on it. Because at
Okay.
least that's an assisted thing that he can at least use.
Yeah, I'm handing that over so he can see it.
Nat 20.
It's a nat 20.
Okay. So you look up at the sun with this thing, you're able to reduce the amount of light that comes through your eyes, and you're able to at least get a visual. What you see is a little perplexing to you because it looks like a large circular kind of central point with two long, very long, like top and bottom sections. It's the weirdest looking space station you think you've ever seen, and it's still quite small in your view, but the fact that you're able to see it from this distance with a scope does tell you this station, for lack of a better term, is pretty damn big. We're talking over hundreds of kilometers in length.
I was gonna say technically he could figure it out if he knows the width of the
Well,
sun.
that's why I'm describing it, is because
I know.
I'm giving him it. So just let me cook, man.
I may be a Titan, but I am smart.
He's smart.
Yeah. So, like I said, you based on everything you're looking at and the way you're able to judge from the size of the sun to the size of the station, it has to be over hundreds of kilometers in length.
From what I can tell, it's about a few hundred kilometers in length.
Yeah, that's not good.
did
I
you
mean,
say
you-
a few hundred kilometers?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna take this down in traditional means. So maybe we come up with a plan to somehow disable it.
Stealth
And by
mission.
disable, we would have to get into the actual ship.
How the fuck are we going to do that?
I just like turn
everyone-
Diablo's head to look at the cruiser.
Yeah, this is that moment where
Well-
everyone's panning up to look at the cruiser. Just this is what it's here for.
And
I understand that, but I would imagine that thing, whatever is up there, is heavily guarded.
that might
I
be
mean-
true, but it hasn't been that long since the ship had touched down, meaning it's probably still able to access the ship and board it.
The big guy's body is still on the ground, right?
Yes. Some of the farmers have already started to move the smaller bodies just because they're easier to lift. They're waiting for everyone to kind of get together for the big guy, so he's still laying there at the moment.
I'm just gonna kind of like shoo them away, and I'm like, nah, not that one yet. Not y'all can come back for that one.
No, they're
Theo.
not going for the big one yet.
I know.
They're doing
I know.
everyone but him.
Theo, Diablo, come here.
All right.
Okay.
Each of y'all grab the side of his helmet and pull it off.
What? Okay.
Well, that's easy
He's
enough.
a commander. He's gonna have codes in his head.
Okay.
Take
Alright.
off his helmet, and so we can get the codes that might be in his helmet.
Yep.
He had control of the ship, so
All right,
So
then.
who wants to roll the strength check?
It's both of them, so they'd have advantage.
But who's going to be the primary is what I'm guessing.
Mhm. Yeah.
Diablo
Which of
can
y'all
do
has
it.
which of y'all has a higher strength?
I have +3.
I
You're both pretty
also
high
have a
up
3.
there, so yeah.
Either one of y'all. Who has better luck? At the moment, I'm looking at Theo.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
rather
but
do it, Theo.
you should also know that my luck's probably gonna about to run out.
I'll do it with advantage, right?
Yep.
Yep, just a strength.
Oh, that's a saving throw.
23.
Never mind.
Yeah,
That
no,
is a saving
that's
throw.
a save.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Oh.
just a strength.
But it would still be because that's minus the 4. That's 19.
That's still That's still a lot.
I mean, we're just removing a helmet from a dead body, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, let me just show. So yeah, 19. So from that, yeah, you absolutely just you just kind of pop it off his armor. And you kind of look at it, like it's a bit bloodied and it really smells. For those who do
Can
have
smell.
yeah, for those who can smell, it's pretty stinky flesh.
Oof. That is nasty. But are there any coats inside?
Well, I'm gonna have
that
to take it apart and look
yeah,
at
now that you'll need to roll an investigation on.
it. Actually, could I use my electronics toolkit? And having Theo help me with it.
I mean, I'm not an investigation guy, but I can still help.
I mean, who's better at electronics between the two of you? You're both Exos. Or Bork.
I mean,
I'd say you
I would
still
actually-
need to roll an investigation because you need to understand the technology first before you can use your tools.
Okay.
So I'd say
Although
roll an investigation first before you.
I would
do the
I would
tool
definitely I'd say with advan would it be at advance since I would be helping since I'm probably
Yeah, he can
best
still
at
have the
electronics.
advantage, but he'll
Yeah.
still need to do the investigation first to determine if he can figure
It
out.
doesn't matter, it's
Oh.
18.
It's 18.
Yeah, 'cause
So,
I would
okay.
say I'm like the second best at electronics possibly.
Okay. So as you begin to examine the helmet, you do see that there is little modular units for comms, and it does seem to be that there is a little memory node that does contain some access codes. They don't seem like, I mean, from the access codes you're able to gather from it, they do just appear to be basically the keys to the Cabal cruiser.
Mm-hmm.
So this is going to get you full access to the entire cruiser without having to force any doors open.
Okay, so that's going to be useful, because once we're on the bridge, then we can look at there and see if there's anything.
And it was a good idea you did that, because with that, you guys would have had to force open every door through the cruiser. So this is a smart play. So good job.
Yeah, also, Theo
Raven
has
coulda
his
done
big
it.
gun, if I remember.
Sorry?
Theo still has the big guy's big gun, if I remember correctly. Just remember we were messing around with that
Oh yeah,
last
the rocket thing that I don't have on me, well, on my sheet currently, but I know I have.
Yeah, I also
Well-
took one of the maneuver jetpacks from one of the fucking Scions.
Yeah. So
What did we call it?
just
A
write
shoulder
them into your
launcher?
inventory for.
Did we call it like a shoulder launcher? Or was it like a wrist launcher?
It was a actual gun. It was his cannon,
So Cabal cannon, got it.
basically. It's like the giant rotary cannons that you see the. I'm
And
trying to think
then-
of what they're called in Destiny 2. I can't remember their names.
And then how many
Valis.
shots do I have?
Colossus. No idea. We haven't investigated that.
Well, it was a Valis you guys fought, so like their main weapon, their cannon that they carry, that's what he's got.
Yeah, but like how many rounds do I have?
I don't remember.
Fuck it. Roll 2.
Because I know we rolled survival for that. I just don't remember how many I gave you.
I was gonna say fuck it. Roll 2 D100s and see what you get.
Oh,
He's got 192 rounds.
No. Because this is a rocket launcher essentially.
Well,
so
no, actually, hold on. That would actually make sense. It's the one mag that he was using because he got to use it for like one turn, and then his full backup mag. It makes perfect sense.
So give me a moment. I'm actually looking up the Valus's weapon here specifically. So just a moment.
Sorry, I seen that and I was like, I had
this
to
is
say
gonna
it.
this is gonna bite me in the ass soon.
What, having the big ass cannon?
No, the luck.
You're gonna roll 3 nat 1s in a row. You're gonna have a death saving throw and it's 2 1s in a row.
Straight up gonna be the end to you.
You know
So
what? Now it's
it's
happening
a
to
s-
Diablo.
It is a slug launcher,
Fuck you.
and I can give you the stats on this later if you do want to use it.
Okay, so if it's slug launcher, does that mean my slug rounds work for it?
It would.
Oh, okay.
Your slug rounds are like throwing a hot dog down a hallway, brother.
I'm just simply saying that would they work
Yeah,
efficiently?
like it. Yeah,
Probably not.
because it's compatible weapon with the ammo because it's a slug round, so it would work.
Okay.
If anything, I'm just gonna be launching at like fucking Mach 5.
Yeah, because the stats on the launcher are a little higher than the other one, than your normal ones, just because of it being a Valus's weapon. But it's really just an increase into its um, hit bonus. But like I said, I can give you the stats on the weapon later if you do want to use it. But I'll just go ahead and tell you, unless you modify this weapon for yourself ahead of time, it's not going to really do more damage than what you're currently using.
I'd see it as like a good like backup thing.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can use like if you happen to lose all your weapons or something and you need something else on here, it's certainly a viable option, but yeah, like your weapons are more precise and do more damage than what this will do for you.
I feel like that it would probably be good for like a quick escape and like blowing out a wall or something.
Yeah. All right, so what would you guys like to do?
I guess we're going in the ship.
How many of those battery things can I take without crippling the farm? That
You
mentioned
can
earlier that is
probably
explosive.
muster up 3 to make a small improvised explosive.
Well, it's better than none. Diablo's gonna take 3 of those that hopefully won't cripple the farm.
No, they won't. Like I said, 3 would be at least a fair number, and it's not going to do anything significant.
Yeah.
So okay.
So Diablo's gonna
So-
take that for in case explosives, just in case.
Okay. Well, I know someone else among you also has explosives.
But don't forget the duct tape.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we could always just launch fucking Raven at it and just see what happens.
So we all know
find all the
the
shinies.
Roadrunner Wile E. Coyote cartoons, yes?
Yeah.
So you launching Raven at the Almighty is going to look exactly like that. And it's going to do nothing.
I'll knock on the airlock politely and take all their shinies.
Can I go Steven knock?
I mean, he can ram into it multiple times.
Okay, fair.
All right, so then nothing else really left to do. You guys will climb aboard the Cabal cruiser. And again, now
Sell
that
them Girl
you
Scout cookies.
did take the commander's helmet, you do have the access codes to enter through the ship throughout. So at this point, I'm going to ask who among you is going to attempt to pilot the ship.
Not Diablo. She doesn't fly ships that often.
It's gonna have to be
Does-
me.
Does Diablo need help resorting her tools out again?
Does Diablo hear this?
I mean, he's, like, right
Are
next
you
to you.
asking legitimately in
Okay,
character,
well,
or are you
okay,
just saying
because-
this above game to be a
because-
jokester?
Because
Both.
okay, because sometimes Baja says stuff and I can't tell if he's saying it in game or out of character.
That's why I'm
the
asking
point.
if he's.
That's the point, Star.
Oh my god.
Because if you say it in game, Diablo's just gonna turn and she's gonna glare at you, but you're not gonna see the glare because she has her helmet on. But you can feel her.
To be honest,
Anger.
Raven wouldn't ask. He would just do it, and you would probably just feel a disturbance in the force because your tools are being touched.
Yeah, honestly.
Does she have
yeah.
any tools on her side at the moment?
Hello.
Oh, speak. Hi, Bork.
Hello.
She might sway to the party.
Yeah, I know.
It's okay.
Dude, I basically got no sleep, and I still arrived
I
before I started.
forgore.
You forgore, we DM'd you.
Forgore.
There were several pings and messages that went out across the day.
I have no DMs.
The
Maybe you should
cortex.
turn
That-
them on.
That's
They are
a
on.
personal issue.
They are on. I just didn't get any.
How?
I have
Bro,
Two
I pinged
pings
everyone
in
this
this
morning.
server. I had 2 pings in the server, which was Matrix and then Dave, but I don't have notifications while games are open and shit.
So
That's a choice in your settings, my dude.
Yeah, I
Very
know.
much so.
So wait, who's gonna try and fly the ship? I'll help. I'll try to do
Uh,
something.
It's gonna be me.
Wiser, yeah.
All right.
I figure I'll just try and help you. If you need any assistance, I'll try.
So, you make yourselves up to the bridge, and regrettably, I don't have a map for this, but you guys get into the bridge, and it's a fairly small kind of a bridge. There's 2 consoles to the left and to the right. You're not exactly sure which one is going to be for the piloting. So I will let you choose either the left or the right, and I will have you roll an intelligence to attempt to start the ship.
I mean, I'm just gonna go through it all slowly, but
I figure if you want right, I'll take left.
intelligence? Yeah, sure.
Let's do this.
I mean, we're
Alright.
just gonna try and start it up. We're not immediately flying off.
Yeah, we're just trying to get this.
Yep, no, we're
Where's
gonna have
my
some fun with this. So yeah, I'll roll intelligence.
Did I have an advantage with that since we're both working
Yeah, I
on
was gonna
this?
say, aren't we both? working?
You're working individually, so no advantages.
Can I give them advantage by
Eros,
start translating the Cabal language that I can see?
Yes, you can. Matrix, roll intelligence, not intelligence.
Oh,
save, 'cause I
shoot.
think that might actually be better for you. So
I
re-roll
can't.
that for me.
And
Yeah.
the hell
Are
is
we
my-
Just
all, we're all
intelligence.
here,
Oh, I
right?
clicked on the wrong thing anyway because I'm
Mhm.
reading
No.
the wrong one.
Yeah.
There you
now
go.
roll.
Now
I
we
have-
got it.
I can read. No, I mean we're all
I
like
can't.
in this area, in this
Yeah.
thing.
Well,
Ship or whatever. Yeah, I can read all writing. I assume this counts because it is like text.
sweet.
Well, at the moment, they're just looking. They're looking over the consoles to determine which one does what. Elias, with the 20, you're able to look over which you're on the right side. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you did choose the correct one. This is the console that is involved with propulsion, energy regarding the engines, and everything that you need as far as like a helm.
Mhm.
Uros, with a 16, you're able to at least kind of look and somewhat understand what this is. It is a tactical kind of a console, but it seems to be for the launchers for the Cabal pods. And you, with the 16, you can at least notice that from the display on this console, the launchers do seem to be almost depleted. There's only one each left in the launchers.
Okay. All right, all right.
So there are two Cabal pods left on this cruiser that have pods.
I'll be back. I gotta go grab my food. So
Okay.
Food. I just put food in. Well, my son put food in.
Yeah.
So
So
there's two
since he's
launchers.
gonna do that.
So
Yeah.
there's two of the launchers that have at least two rides in them, in a sense.
Well, each launcher has a pod in them.
Oh, okay. So good.
Yeah. So you. So if situation turns dire, you need to escape or whatever, you know that you have those two Cabal pods available.
Okay, sweet.
So while we're waiting for Visor to come back, since he's already discovered the propulsion or the helm console essentially, he starts the engines up and starts the prepping to get the ship underway. While they're getting the ship prepped, what is everyone else doing?
Diabla is going to be in the weapons bay, just double checking the weapons and making sure that they're in optimal condition. And if the ship has any onboard cannons, she's going to check those out as well. Make sure, make sure everything's in proper working order.
Okay, so to address that first part, the weapons room that you do see, that does have a couple of Cabal rifles sitting up on the walls. You do see the empty placements where the weapons have been taken off of the wall. So there are a few weapons still left over, but you do see that the majority of the weapons were taken off here, so there's a little bit left over. You do see that there's a couple of boxes of slug rounds for their slug launchers sitting in there, and just spare ammo. But for the most part, the weapons room is fairly empty. And there isn't necessarily large weapons on this. This is more of a kind of an APC. Like it's just really to drop in troops. It's heavily armored, so it can take a fair amount of damage, but it's not an offensive kind of a vessel.
Okay.
So there's just gonna be like small cannons that are like essentially like anti-air cannons for like defense, which may hold up against small fighters, but if it encounters something larger than itself, it's not gonna really be able to fight back. It's gonna have to turn tail and
Gotcha.
run. Yeah, it's more of a turtle for lack of a better sense.
Yeah.
All right. How about anyone else? Does anyone else want to explore, take a look around?
Raven will go into every nook and cranny to try and find shinies. I don't know what Ash is gonna do because it's not like the ship has. I'm assuming that the ship doesn't have that much in the way of like intel for us, because it's not like it's. It's not like it's what's it called?
Well, I guess what are you looking for specifically? Like, are you trying to learn something about like where the ship came from in terms of like the Cabal fleet, or?
I guess just the invasion in general, like how I guess like locations where they're like deploying, if they know anything about or like locations where they're deploying, the general state of how the city is, like how like if they've done any like setup to defend the city from an attack, just like I get it's focusing on like the invasion itself and seeing how established they are at this point.
Well, in terms of Cabal information, that would be pretty classified information. And even though you do have the Valis' access codes, that kind of information might be a little harder to dig up, but you can certainly make an attempt to do so.
I guess I'll do that then.
Okay. So you kind of go fishing around and looking for the captain's quarters, essentially. You do find a little bit of a console that appears may be able to be accessible. I will have you roll an intelligence.
Fuck you.
Alright, I'm
Natural
back.
one.
What's happening?
How
Um,
does this shit-
exploration. So
Oh.
you start looking over the console. You kind of start tapping some buttons. Fortunately, you hit something wrong on the console, and it shorts out and just turns off.
Damn it.
God damn it.
Are you already
I'm
breaking
smart.
our new
It's
toy?
nothing important. It's just I was looking for information. It's not like has
It's
nothing to
nothing
do with if
breaking or
the ship
anything,
will
it's just-
fly.
Is
I
he-
literally, it's
You're-
just
you're
I
already-
basically broke his
hold on.
computer.
Can I see the computer from where I'm sitting?
No,
Where is he? And is he not?
it's not
in-
on. It's not on the bridge. He's
Captain's quarters.
wandering off like he's found the captain's quarters.
Mm.
Yeah.
Already breaking the shit. God damn.
I broke his computer.
We can never have
completely
nice things
important.
around here.
I was gonna say, was anybody else with him?
No.
No,
No.
everyone's
Went
kind of wandering
solo.
off on their own while you and Uros are prepping the ship.
If you broke it, you can communicate with me. I have electronic tools. I might be able to fix it.
I guess I'll just ask.
You'll
Elias
have
if
to
he
wait
can come.
until you're done. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep,
I
this
Well, I
me,
mean,
I got-
once we're on our way, he can
Yeah,
maybe have a
yeah.
look.
I guess what I'll be doing is I'll be studying the handheld weapons that we got to see if I can get a better understanding of them and potentially use them better in the future.
Okay.
So not much of exploring, but more of studying.
There should be a small armory.
Yep, there is, and I've already addressed that.
Yeah.
So for studying it, I will say roll an intelligence.
Oh, is he already in the armory?
I would probably say I would be in the armory, so then I could
Oh, if
If
not,
I-
I
if
was
I
gonna
f-
point it on like a map to where it is.
No, I don't have a map for the ship itself. I'm sorry.
to my understanding, Diablo is also in the armory, yeah?
Yeah, she was in the armory previously. She was checking inventory.
Hmm. I was gonna say if she's still in the armory, do you think she can give me a hand?
Yeah, I can give you a hand.
Yeah, because I'm not that good with intelligence.
I mean, I'll give you a hand if that was the room I was currently checking, but I don't know what nook and cranny I'm currently in.
I mean that's really up to you wherever you want to be
Yeah.
at the moment, because you
Thank
can just go where you want
Fucking
to.
God, I decided to ask if I had advantage.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
So with a 12, you already have a pretty good understanding of how these weapons work just from your weaponsmithing ability. There's nothing really remarkable about these weapons that you don't really already know. So you don't really gain any new knowledge from observing these weapons. In your eye, they're pretty generic.
Oh, that's kind of lackluster to a blacksmith's perspective.
It is, because, well, you gotta remember, these are like basic, like manufactured wartime weapons. Like, there's nothing really remarkable or unique about them.
Fucking mass-produced pieces of junk.
There's one that has the inscription on the side. To my love. I'm making fun of the Cabal.
I mean, if anything, yeah. So I guess if there's nothing really remarkable about the one I have, I guess I'll check around to see if there's any differences between them with the ones that are in the armory.
So again, they look manufactured. There's nothing really remarkable about the ones that are still left. You do see along the racks the empty slots where a lot of the weapons were taken by the soldiers who were already here, and there's just
Yeah.
a few spare rifles sitting around. And again, there's you look these over and they just all really look the same. It's manufactured. Like you can't even tell if there's any like particular craftsman to this. Like they just look like they're just manufactured, machine built.
Since Theo's in the armory with Diablo, I'm gonna send them both a message. Check and see if there's any grenades. Might be helpful later on.
Oh yeah, not a bad idea.
We'll be on the lookout then.
So looking around the armor, I won't even have you guys roll for it. There's not really any explosives outside of the slug rounds. Most of the grenades and the explosives that would have been on board were already taken by the cabal that were there. There's not really any spare ones that are sitting around. There's a box of spare slug rounds, which carry about 16 rounds in them. But aside from that, there's not really much else in here.
Actual question for you, Dave.
I'll be right
So it's
back.
gonna sound weird when I ask this. What are the dimensions of this fucking cruiser? Like, how big is it?
I
Like,
mean,
are
we're
we
probably
talking
talking
a few
about
hundred yards?
120 feet in length. And
That's not really big.
it's not necessarily big, but it's compact. And like I said, it's basically like a drop pod kind of a cruiser. It's
I was gonna
really
say
just meant
it's
it's
more
really
like
just meant to
a
kind of like bring in like troopers and just drop them in on drop pods.
I'd say it's kind of like a Corvette more than anything.
Yeah, we can call it that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a little about 120 feet in length, about probably about 4 or 5 decks. It's not very big.
It's not super massive, but it's
No.
still better than what we have at the moment.
Yeah, exactly.
That felt good.
Nasty.
All right. Raven, as you continue to kind of float about here, roll perception for me. Just roll in nat 20 if you could. Thank you. 2. Okay. So
The problem with
You're-
not having a proper sheet, you don't have stats.
Yep. So you're rolling through. You're kind of weaving in and out of the little nooks and crannies. To your disappointment, you're not finding anything really shiny. In fact, everything in the ship seems to look rather dull and lacking any kind of a sheen to it that you find yourself quite attracted to. It's all rather boring as you kind of weave in and out. You don't really see anything. Eventually, as you rejoin the group, you can't help but feel just a little disappointed that you didn't find one shiny.
But then I have a question.
Yes.
Did any of the like on the ship? Did any of these cabals have like any dead ghosts as trophies?
This isn't really that kind of a ship where there's going to be people living on it per se. This is more of like a transport. So
You never know
there's
if they
really
brought it
not.
with them.
Yeah, but that was carried on his person. What I'm getting at is that there's not like a real like crew quarters per se.
There might be somewhere that people can sit and hang out.
I don't know.
but
They could have had the dead ghosts like the fuzzy dice in the car.
Jesus.
I mean, that's one way to interpret it, I suppose. But no, like they tend to carry those kinds of trophies on their person. There's nothing on board the ship that you can really find. Anyone else want to do something before we depart?
I guess I'm just gonna ask anybody on the radio if they found anything interesting that needs to be looked up. As in, like, confess anything if you broke something.
Yeah, I found a terminal. I tried to access it, but it broke.
Like,
Maybe take a look at it.
like Windows shut down type broke, or just like you
shut
set it on
down.
fire type broke.
Like shut down type broke. Like it could probably recover something. Type broke.
Okay, I'll be down there here in a little bit. Let me just finish this figuring it out.
So you're able to, as you're getting the ship started up, you're able to plot a course to basically take you there on autopilot to dock with the Almighty. The ship is able to recognize the Cabal fleet that's in the area. So looking at this, you're actually able to get kind of a wide angle view of what it can detect in terms of the fleet. And you're able to at least see that there's a large concentration over the last city, which is what you would expect. A good portion of their fleet is hovering over the last city. You're able to see your current location. You are also able to see some sporadic signals of Cabal signals across Mars, Mercury, and you also detect the Almighty.
Oh shit. Does it just say like okay, so for the Almighty, does it say what the Almighty is, or is it just like this is where the Almighty is or whatever?
It just tells you where the Almighty is.
Okay. Cool. Can I see if I can find information on whatever the Almighty is? That's a very interesting name, and either that's an important ship or it's something else.
I mean, it's the ship we're about to go to.
Oh, we're about to go to the Almighty. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And and any kind of information on it would, if it were to be anywhere on the ship, would likely be on that console you shorted out. So, with that said, do you go ahead and set your way to depart?
I look
I
at
will.
her.
I will just go ahead and tell you up front. It's going to take you. The ship engines are not very powerful, so it's going to take you at least a couple hours to get there.
I was basically just gonna look at it over at Earth and say, "Think you can handle it?" While I'm investigating whatever Ash broke.
I should be okay.
After we take off and get into space.
Yeah, I should be okay once we get going.
Okay. I guess
By
I
the
just
way,
ask
do
on
I
the
have
radio. Are we all good?
By the way,
I'm ready to
did
go.
I find any grenades or rockets or anything?
We found none.
No rockets. You just had the additional slug rounds for the slug rifles.
Yeah,
Ah,
16
oof, I must have
in
not
a
caught
box.
that.
Yeah, there's 16 in a box.
Yeah.
Just a question. Do we have enough time for like how much? Okay, so I was wondering if I have enough time to do the short rest so I can get my charges of
You should be.
Yes.
Since
So,
the
yeah,
engines
I
aren't
just
that
wanted
great.
to make sure. I just wanted to make sure because I only had one left.
Yeah. Yeah, you're jumping ahead of me a little bit because I was just gonna say that because of
Okay.
the engines of the ship, it's gonna take a couple hours to actually get to the Almighty anyway. So you would have time to do a short rest.
Perfect. So, and I get the benefits of a long rest because of Vigilant Scholar.
Yep. So this would be that. Yeah, everyone's gonna get a short rest over that period. So your health is gonna recharge, all your shields are back, all that good stuff. And I should have already gotten that fixed for you when I adjusted your character sheets. I should have put you all back up to full health. So shouldn't have to worry about really adjusting anything because I should have done that ahead of time.
Raven's gonna go around and give everybody one shiny.
I'm gonna assume it's while I'm working on the computer that his arrives from me.
He just drops a shiny on you, like on the top of your head.
So
Mhm.
describe the shinies that you're giving everyone.
Just really well polished rocks.
It's like the rocks that they had in like museum gift shops, where you're supposed to like get a bunch and put them in a little bag.
Like like little samples of like quartz or like some kind of crystal.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you just kind of go around. Just are you like kind of putting it in front of them? Like how are you presenting these rocks to everyone?
I'd just put them right in front of them. Not caring if I'm getting in the way or not.
Can I investigate mine to see what type of rock it is? At least the one that he gives me.
Sure. Yeah.
Hey, you
roll
never know. It
investigation.
actually might be valuable.
I was gonna say I wanted to see what kind of rock I got. I want a shiny. I want to know what kind of shiny I got.
12.
All right. Well. Baha, do you want me to roll for it, or would you like to describe what the shinies are that you're handing out?
Raven
Just
doesn't
be
know
like
what
somebody's thumb.
Raven doesn't know what it is. All he knows is it's a pretty pink rock.
All right, so I'm gonna roll for it then. Okay, give me a moment. I need to pull out my new shiny dice.
I was gonna say, if you
Don't
wanted to
get
say
to
it's like
eat
some
'em.
rare pink obsidian or some shit, that'd be neat.
Could be rose quartz.
Well, we're gonna make it interesting.
But by the way, I'm not gonna give everybody like if I've given somebody a pink rock, the next person doesn't get a pink rock. Everybody gets a different color.
Ooh, what color do I get? Oh, I have to investigate it, don't I?
Now I want to know what rock I got.
It's all about the rocks now.
You're getting them obsessed. Star Wars all over again.
Everybody's obsessed with the kyber crystals.
No,
Oh,
it's a running gag in my
rock.
role plays that if somebody fucks up perception so badly they come across a pretty pink rock.
Oh.
So blue. Elias gets a unique kind of light bluish crystal. You're not exactly sure what it is, but it almost looks like some kind of a unique colored quartz.
Do I see him flying away from me at the moment? After he drops it off?
That's up to him.
I would have flown off immediately.
Well, no, I mean, like, as soon as you're going to fly off, I just say thanks.
All right. Matrix, you want to know what yours was?
All
right.
Watch it be coal.
Oh.
But coal's not shiny.
Mm.
I mean, even coal can become a diamond.
Mm.
Yeah, that's when it's shiny.
Oh, then I can give it to Theo and he can crush it under immense pressure.
just put it on my boot and then
Yeah.
it becomes a diamond.
Hang on, get him in the antimatter
I
container.
mean, wouldn't it already turn into a diamond under the amount of pressure of all my shinies?
Ooh,
So,
I get a diamond?
No, not a diamond. But what you do get is a unique kind of a purple and white kind of a mineral. You've never really seen this kind of a rock before, but It somewhat looks familiar to you. It kind of reminds you a little bit of what your memories have of the Dreaming City, of what you know of your people. There's something familiar of it, but you're not quite sure what.
Ooh.
But it is a purple white crystal, and it just looks pretty. Interesting looking, shiny.
Thank you. As he flies away.
All right.
There we-
Anyone else want to see their rocks before we go?
I want to see my rock.
Turned into that. Dave has to roll for it. He's got the shiny rock.
What do I roll for it? Perception.
I'm rolling it for it, so just give me a moment. I will tell you.
Okay.
By the way, dear, did you see what I sent?
Oops.
Yes.
Everybody always gets obsessed with the rooks when I bring them up.
Well, yeah.
But you should see it when I do it in my sessions.
All right, so Diablo, you get a
Damn it.
unique kind of a blue-white stone,
Oh.
and you recognize the material. Actually, it is a kind of a soft stone known as sodalite.
Hold on.
It's a combination of blues and whites, and it looks like a stained rock. As you'll kind of see when you look it up here in a moment, but it's a unique kind of a blue-white stone.
If you can see my face right now.
Fucking goofy.
It's a pretty blue rock. How could I not be happy about it?
Have some of that in your house too.
So it's soda light.
Yep.
Ooh. Pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer regular soda over soda light, thanks.
It's kind of like saying it's diet at that point.
Diablo begrudgingly says thank you very much for the shiny.
When you go to reach for your next tool, it's been all rearranged.
Oh gosh.
Hey, at least I don't hide the tools. I sort them out.
Wait,
That is the I
did-
am thankful.
Hold on. Raven, did you resort her tools as she's investigating the rock while she wasn't paying attention?
No, please.
Well, she
don't.
was distracted. I would.
Oh,
Can I roll?
like
And I
I mean,
roll.
I was gonna be nice and say you have other rocks to deliver and you just move on, but if you do want
my
to
God.
cause a little trouble,
No, come on.
she
I
was
said
distracted,
thank you for
there's
the
unsorted-
shiny.
There's unsorted tools. I have to.
Damn it.
they're all
roll me a
clean.
d20.
Oh my god.
Net 20.
Damn you and your top rolls.
Yo, all of her tools are resorted and it's all fucking closed up and locked up.
They're
No,
all
Oh
They're
not
my
just sorted
polished.
them out.
God.
I would have
Diablo-
polished her tools for us.
So to counter, I want you to roll perception.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Mhm.
Give me a second to find it.
If she fails, I'm polishing her tools at the same time.
I was gonna say they're probably all gonna be
25!
But the
Fucking
question is,
Christ.
But
does that technically beat a
he's
nat
still
20?
Well, who's got nat 20?
a crit is still a crit though.
Damn, it's
Pretty funny though. That's pretty funny.
But
gonna say, 'cause
so here's
technically-
how this is gonna play out. So Raven gives Diablo the shiny. She's kind of looking it over, you know, she feeling a little ecstatic, like, wow, this is really cool. Just out of the corner of her eye, she sees Raven just slink over to her desk, and he's quickly rearranging tools.
I'm polishing.
He's 3/4 of the way done as by the time she realizes.
Oh gosh.
Just as he finishes and turns to leave, Diablo is standing in his way, looking down at him.
Teleport! Teleport!
Transmit.
No! I said thank you for the shiny, and that's how you repay me? I mean, I'm thankful for you. Yeah.
Can I roll to
Fine.
see how polished I managed to get them in that time?
I'll say with that natural 20, you shined him up already. Like, you already put your cleaning touches on him. You've shined up every one of those tools.
You put your heart and soul into it.
As long as you also oiled the ones that need oiling, Diablo really can't complain.
Well, considering how many times I've sorted out Banshee's tools, I would know how to clean and handle a tool for you.
Thank you for the shiny. She just leaves, and then she just leaves him be. She can't argue against somebody who cleans and sorts her tools in the proper order. So, even though while she's working, she prefers nobody touching her tools.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Do the other three people want to know what rocks they got?
That's what I'm asking.
Fine.
You? All right. Okay. So, Theo, the stone that Raven brings by to you is a kind of a small sized chunk of rose quartz.
Yeah,
That's got the pretty pink rock.
I got the pretty pink rock.
You got the pretty pink one.
Oh.
All right, Bork Kitsune, would you like me to roll for your rocks?
Let's see what we got.
All right, let's see.
What?
Everyone's rolling unique. I'm at least happy for that. No one's getting anything duplicate.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay, so Bork, you receive kind of a darkish orange stone.
Ooh.
And you actually being a scientist, you recognize this mineral right away. This is what's known as tiger's eye.
Ooh, fun.
I actually have a little cube of Tiger's Eye next to me right now.
Yeah.
I like that. I think.
All right.
You have a tiny one.
And since Kitsune, you're the last one, I'm just gonna roll for you anyway. Bro, all right. So you receive kind of a small, smooth, orangish, kind of a clear stone.
I was gonna say that voice crack though.
Shut up.
Is Kitsune even there?
So, you specifically are not familiar with this mineral per se, but I will just tell you above game that this is a piece of amber.
With a mosquito in it with dinosaur
And
DNA.
it's smooth. It's smoothed over like a, not quite like a small like ball per se, but it's smoothed over like a very kind of almost like a gem looking stone.
Can I roll perception for it?
Yeah, go ahead. So with that, you're kind of able to look through the stone a little bit. There's nothing inside the stone per se. It's just it's a nice smooth stone like piece of amber. But looking at it, you're still not really familiar with what it is. You feel like you've seen it before, but you're not really sure where. And maybe something from your former life that maybe is where this memory is coming from, but you can't really pinpoint exactly what it is. But it's a nice little shiny.
Alright, I pay no mind to it. I just put it away.
All right. So with that, the ship is going to depart. As I said, it's going to take a couple hours to get there. So at the moment, you guys do have a little bit of downtime. So this is going to be your short rest period. Um, and Elias, as you do make your way back to the captain's quarters and look over the console, I will have you roll your electronics toolkit.
Alright, fuck. I just want to point out, whoever rolled my fucking chicken parm wrap at the restaurant I ordered from, they need to be fired.
Damn.
23.
Unfortunate.
No, it looks like a dog ripped into it.
Damn, bro.
I'm saying unfortunate for your rap.
Oh.
All right, so with the 23, you're able to figure out that it was just a static shock that shut down this console.
God damn.
You're able to get it turned back on without any relative issues.
Okay.
Small side note. How many hit points do I? Oh wait. How many hit points do I normally have? Because I'm currently at 37 for some reason. Or is that my maximum hit points?
That is your maximum health points, because your temporary hit points are basically your shield points. And
Gotcha.
I believe I should have put a note on your sheet of what your maximum is there. Let me just.
Oh,
pull
it
up
make
there
hit
real
point
quick.
maximum. I see it. I see it.
Yep.
I don't know
And
if
then
mine-
like underneath, you have a little box underneath short rest that has 70 for your shields. I just put that in here just as additional notes because this is what your shields will be and what they max out at. So even if when you do like get any recharges or anything, that's what your max is.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So now that you've got the console up and running, I will have you roll an intelligence to attempt to access the information.
I will be
And
right back.
you'll have advantage too because you are using the access codes from the captain.
Intelligence?
Yep.
15.
15. Okay. So combing through the information in here, there isn't really a whole lot of data happening as far as like Cabal intelligence goes. It doesn't have any information on troop movements or anything of the sort. You do see that there's a log in here that does mention some orders. But these orders are days old, and they just mention really just holding position over the last city. But based on what you knew from your attack from the Valis and everything that was mentioned over that course of the combat, this one seemed to have broke ranks.
Interesting.
And Elias, based on what you already know, you have a pretty good idea of why he probably broke ranks.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you're looking for in terms of this information?
Just stuff on the Almighty and anything else.
So, with that 15, I'll tell you the Almighty. The information on this ship is
Very
again,
limited.
it's pretty limited, but you're able to at least ascertain that it is a massive Cabal weapon. It is registering as a space station to this cruiser, as in it's something that could easily dock to this station. Just given its massive size and everything on here, you're able to ascertain that to run a station of this size, and it's over several hundred or not hundred, but a few hundred kilometers long, it can easily hold tens of thousands of Cabal soldiers.
Good God.
You gotta remember
Holy.
this thing is a few hundred kilometers in length. This is bigger than the last city by a large margin. This thing could easily dwarf the entire last city's population in terms of just how many people could be aboard. And as far as any other information, like you're able to just kind of reaffirm the information that yeah, this thing is at length, it's about 500 kilometers end to end.
Jesus fuck. I take it we're probably being able to see it in the ship now.
Yeah, you guys have already left orbit at this point, and you're able to at least get a visual look at it.
Right.
It still looks pretty small from the distance that you're at, but again, when you're comparing it to the size of the sun and you're looking at this thing, although small in your current view, is massive in size.
Um, basically, we need to make up a fucking game plan.
Something to do with explosives.
First things first, we probably shouldn't just go at the thing at ramming speed. We should probably have some
But yeah,
sort of
no.
idea.
Yeah,
just,
no, because we need to
we
have
need
some
to
sort
at least
of.
a little bit stealthy, maybe.
Well, the way
Yeah.
that I was thinking is that we managed to dock with it and set the reactor to fucking detonate after we left it, as we're infiltrating the Almighty and figure out its reactor.
Paradox was going to chime in. I was able to look into a little more of the Almighty, and that might be a little more harder than you think. Paradox pulls up he displays a little holographic display of the Almighty. This thing is built on redundancy. There are actually several reactors within this thing that operate its massive weapon. Even if we were to detonate a few of them, this thing is not going anywhere.
Can we find an off switch?
Well, that's what I was kind of looking into as well. Since destroying this thing is really not going to be a viable option.
Go for the gun.
Well, that's what I was thinking too. At the moment, we can't. It doesn't appear to be active, so it's just currently holding position. We may be able to use the element of surprise to somehow keep it turned off.
Can you tell about any ways to keep it off once we've done that? Or are we just gonna have to figure that out as we go?
We could
'Cause
try
obviously-
sending the trolls for the gun.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
the
kind of
only issue
be.
is if we're gonna break it, we need to make sure that they can't fix it, because we can't leave anybody behind here to defend.
Well, I was gonna say,
If we turn
basically,
this off and we don't break it and we don't irreparably damage it, there's nothing stopping them from just coming back, fixing it, turning it on, and firing.
well, again, I have a feeling they're not gonna fucking just randomly fire it willy-nilly. The reason being is that their leader is on the last city. If they fucking blow up the sun now, they blow up their leader.
Exactly.
I just
They're
don't
waiting
like
for
having
the
this
right
thing.
moment to engage this weapon.
I'd like to keep this thing out of play permanently, personally.
I would say, in my opinion, we do what I was originally saying. Land, sneak out, have the reactor fucking blow, and we disable the gun, escape by stealing a ship.
Well,
I feel like
think
we may just want to take this a bit. I don't know if we want to alert them immediately like that.
Well, here's the thing with that. Even if we disable even 3 of these reactors, it'll at least take them a good amount of time to repair before they can even attempt to fire the weapon. We could be buying ourselves maybe even weeks of time, depending on how many of these we can take out, but ultimately, we're not going to be able to destroy this thing. We're just going to be able to buy ourselves some time until we can get a larger force in here to take care of the rest. Essentially, we're kind of acting as a strike team, going in quick, disabling, getting out, and then we have to leave the demolition to something else later on. We
And
just
we're
don't
the
have
only
the
ones.
we just don't have the means to really destroy something of this size.
And even if we wanted to leave a garrison behind, this group is the only ones that have the light, as far as we know. We can't
Exactly.
just leave any. We can't. We are the only ones that could feasibly stay here and defend it properly.
And even
Anybody
then,
else?
eventually we're gonna get overrun.
Yeah, it would happen a hell of a lot faster with lightless. So I don't
Considering
know.
the size, and we don't know how
Can
many
we move
people
it?
are aboard.
You're thinking of moving this thing. You got to think of the clearance that you'd have to have. We'd have to find the big boss man of this ship. Look at how fucking big that is.
Yeah, I know.
And that's also speaking that if we can even take him out.
Yeah.
And given the size and the scope of this kind of a weapon, there could be thousands aboard, if not more. Trying to go after the head of whatever this thing is even with our light, this might be too big of a task for us to handle ourselves. I think disabling this thing is gonna be the best play that we got right now.
Just buy ourselves some time.
Exactly.
All we can do is buy time.
You guys
Everyone
see?
else, the rest of the Guardians are trying to gather the Vanguard back together and mount a counterattack on the last city. They're not going to do anything to the system until they have the Traveler secured, right? Well, they
Hopefully.
haven't moved it. So, if they can't move it, they're not going to do anything yet. And if we can at least take this out before they even know that it's disabled, we're buying ourselves even more time. Honestly, I think this is probably our best shot. We can't risk going further into this without, well, really risking all of ourselves.
Yes. Although I like going up in the front, this is something way out of our leagues currently.
Yeah.
We are only few, while they are hundreds, more likely thousands.
If just out of game real quick. During the attack on the last city, because it's been so long I can't remember. Were we able to like get any kind of? Actually, better question: did the ship's like databases? Do they have anything about like what their plan is in coming here, beyond just generic conquest or?
Not this ship particularly. Like,
Okay.
what I mentioned earlier is that you're able to find the logs of the captain who was really aboard this vessel, but there really isn't any information outside the fact that he seemed to be kind of a defector on account of what
Okay.
happened with the Ahamkara.
Okay.
So him and his team coming to the farm and doing what they did, they acted on their own volition. They were not being commanded
Okay.
by the Red
They were
Legion to
basically
do what
cut
they
off.
did. Yeah. So that's the unique aspect of that is that they acted alone without the Red Legion's approval.
Do we have any means right now to like figure out what their plan is in coming here at all, or is it just like is it still just completely up in the air for us?
It's still up in the air for you guys. This ship doesn't have the kind of intelligence that you're looking for. This is just a kind of a drop pod cruiser.
The ship is not calling us smart.
I think
Would it be sorry, I was gonna say, would it be a strike / reconnaissance so we can get more information about the Almighty?
I
It would more-
mean,
it would
we're gonna
more
get
likely
one
be-
shot at this.
yeah, I'd
Mm.
rather not board right now. If we're gonna board, I'd like to have more security than just
That's the
Us.
thing. We may,
Us
we may
band of
not have
misfits.
time.
if at the very least, if we could have some firepower outside. to
By
hit
the way,
thing.
while we're discussing this, we're not heading toward the Almighty. I'm gonna put us in orbit around Venus, just so we can wait and talk this out.
Speaking of Venus,
Has a
remember
penis.
whatever became of those Vex that helped us against Godhand?
We don't know.
You don't know.
Could we head down to check?
Where are you gonna look for them?
I don't know, but
You
Venus
realize that
has
there
that
are
shit.
time manipulating beings that could hop between any sort of time. So where would you begin to look if they
I
can
don't
go
know.
anywhere?
I don't know. I'm
Not to
just
mention,
I'm
we
coming up
are-
with ideas. We need allies, and they are allies.
That's the thing.
They
we
were
don't have
allies
the
against
time.
Godhand, not the Cabal.
Not to mention, we don't have the time to look for allies. We are very limited on it.
No, we do have time. It's just we don't
need
know
to
how
find
much.
allies. We need to make time to find allies because we're not going to be able to board. We're not going to be able to take down that fucking. We're not going to be able to take down that gun unless we have somebody helping us, and we need somebody. If we have any, if you guys have any other ideas, I'm happy to hear them. But I don't know.
We could,
They mentioned the
we could try and get
Vanguard.
Remy.
No, Remy's stuck in the city. You want to head into the
Yeah.
Hornet's Nest? Go ahead.
We're not heading. We need to forget Earth right now. We have Guardians on Earth protecting the people there. We need to forget because all of our allies who could help us are probably in
I
the
hold
last
up a
city
finger
or
toward Ash for a second. I just point at Uros.
Queen.
What is he?
We could ask. That's not a bad idea. But would they help?
If the sun goes, they're gone too.
He has a point.
I guess we could ask though. I don't expect
It's literally
much.
better than nothing.
I guess.
Then all we have to do is try and make
Maybe I'm
contact
just being
them.
cynical.
So
Do
it's
we have any way to Eros, can you contact them? Is there any way for you to contact
We
the
could literally just sail there.
Vulcan?
Yeah, we could.
It will take a fair amount of time to get there because again, these engines are not really the best. So you're kind of turning around and heading to the asteroid belt. That will at least take you going that way probably about 5 or 6 hours.
Better than nothing.
I guess, yeah.
And that way we could get a long rest in. Like, in all honesty, when was the last time any of us have actually gotten a nap?
That is a good point.
What is this nap you're speaking?
Solid nap would be good.
It would not be a bad idea to just take some time to rest.
when you're playing the hero, there isn't exactly a time to rest.
Yeah.
Well, if we're going, we can make ourselves time if we go to the reef, and I guess
Yeah.
that's our best shot at getting some allies here. At the very least, we can maybe set up or maybe have I don't know how many there are here, but maybe we could at the very least, if we get on board, the Awoken can stop more from coming in.
And hopefully
I don't know
they
if
are
they're
willing.
going to want to throw soldiers on board.
Hopefully they are willing to listen since since stuff has changed from the last time we talked to them. Or more likely.
Yeah, but the thing is that you weren't there, were you, Theo, when me and Eros
I
went
was.
for the first time?
Yeah, it was the three of you.
Oh.
The first time, I believe.
Yeah, we were the first Guardians really to be accepted to come out there. I'm pretty sure they have records of that.
I mean, the tower did. I don't see why they wouldn't.
Yeah. And as long as we're broadcasting a signal that they know is friendly and communicate with them, we shouldn't be shot at.
Let's
Even
hope
if we're
they
in a Cabal cruiser or Corvette or whatever we want to fucking call this short little thing. I'm just picturing us all like sitting around inside the cockpit area or the bridge.
Yeah, you guys are all on the bridge, just kind of having a little powwow.
Well, we can only hope that this goes right, because there are some variables we might not know of.
Well, I was gonna say, not all Guardians were on Earth when we fucking
When the
lost the
city got
light.
attacked.
There might be Guardians trapped on down there on Venus, on Mars, the moon.
The only issue is, I don't know if we want to risk them. Do we want them to?
I mean, are you really gonna leave Guardians down there without the light stranded?
I guess that's a good point. We have to.
Raven can hold off an army with the shinies. Let's go.
Be
Give every
distracted.
single one of the troops in your. In
Paradox
your
is gonna
light
chime
platoon,
in.
shining.
Paradox is gonna chime in, and he's gonna say, "I mean, we don't really have the time to try and go rescue everyone."
Not saying everybody. Fly by, broadcast a Vanguard signal. If it gets caught by an set and they can get up to us, so be it. If we don't find anybody, we move on.
Well, I'd just be a little concerned if we try to go find someone broadcasting a
Don't
friendly
wanna
signal from the
broadcast like
ship.
that.
We might end up blowing our potential cover with this vessel already.
Yeah, we need to.
I just want to
We
point
need to
out.
think about.
Hold on.
We need to think about.
All the Cabal ships basically are around either the Almighty or the Last City.
No, they're
They don't
deploying
have an
troops on other
objective.
places. They're deploying troops in other areas.
Yeah, but very rarely.
I was more
There's one there.
referring to Venus. If we were trying to go find anyone down there, we'd still be in enough proximity to where they would detect that signal.
Yeah,
If we're going out to the reef, yeah, we could probably, escape with, brief burst transmission to at least get their attention. But
yeah,
we try to do that around Venus or anywhere closer, we might be blowing our cover.
On Mars at this point.
Mars is really off the table, if I'm going to be quite honest with everyone.
yeah, because it is their home base in a sense.
Yeah, they already had a
needed is-
fire base established on Mars before the Red Legion even showed up. They've already got a strong foothold there.
Yeah, it sounds cool. We need to worry about ourselves at this point. We cannot risk losing. We can't risk getting detected just for some Guardians.
Exactly. So if you
No.
guys want to go to the reef and, try to appeal for more support, I'm fine with that. But it's either that or we just go there and we face this thing head on ourselves.
Raven volunteers to go to the reef. They have shinies. They have a lot of shinies.
I'd say probably don't steal the shinies.
We're there to make. We're there to
It's-
get on
it's-
a
You're
line.
gonna need to put someone on a leash if that's the case.
It's not stealing if they give me the shinies.
Oh yeah,
There's-
they give you them, but I'm saying don't take shinies just from people.
To find people.
That's how you get shot.
Oh, we are so gonna die.
It's still.
We should get
it's-
moving sooner rather
Yeah,
than
it's
later.
probably best we try our luck with the reef and potentially get allies to help with the fight. And if things go bad, then this is more or less what we have.
All right. Paradox will just kind of float over to the console, and you see him kind of beam little flashes of lights across the console, and you start to see in the view screen the stars start to shift to the left as you see the ship starting to come about and turn away from Venus and start to head towards the asteroid belt. And like I said, this is going to take a fair amount of time for you guys to get there, so if you guys are looking to rest, there's not, like I said, there's not really crew quarters in this place per se, but you guys can at least find some place to sit down comfortably and take a decent nap.
I must find a space to
break.
sort out my shinies by color.
I mean, I know we haven't necessarily discussed your amount of shinies, but I'm pretty confident saying you probably have a lot more than most people are going to realize. So, are you like Lego dumping this out all out onto the floor and you're sorting these? How are you doing that?
I am going to find a very nice open area and then slowly bring out shinies one at a time to make piles and colors.
Okay. Is anyone else going to see this, I guess?
I mean, he's
Or
in,
are you looking
he's
for
in
a
the
private
bridge.
room to do this?
I'm looking for the biggest room.
That's probably the bridge.
Yeah, they really will be the bridge.
Oh, great.
All right. I guess there are going to be two chairs on the bridge. Who's going to nap on the bridge?
I guess I'm staying in the pilot seat just in case.
I was in the other one anyway, I thought, so
Okay.
I'll just stay there with
Fair
him.
enough. Yeah, fair enough. You guys can just go sleep where you're sitting. So, all right, so it's going to be you two.
Hey, Elias, you got any good music with you?
And you guys are literally about to say why I don't have much inventory space in my little inventory.
I need you
His
both to
inventory's a
make
bunch of shinies.
perception checks.
Oh,
me?
God.
Yep, you and Uros. I need both of you to make perceptions.
Fucking
No advantage, just because you guys are gonna be kind of waking up from this. All right,
Oh, no.
Elias, you're just kind of like snoring. You're not really picking this up. Uros, you start to hear the sounds of like tumbling rocks, like something's just like it's being poured out, and it's kind of rousing you from your sleep. Like, like it's like something's pouring out. It's kind of like a weird sound to you, and you just kind of like turn in your seat a little bit, and you just kind of look over, and you see Raven is leaning down. Is little light is down, and he's just pouring out various different stones, rocks, blocks of glimmer, diamonds, rings, jewelry. You're hearing all kinds of materials just getting dumped out, and you see after a big pile has been dumped out, you see him just starting to sort it by color. And as you're watching him do this, he's sorting it by color, but he's not sorting it by what it is. Because you know what glimmer looks like, it's a little like blue stone.
Mm-hmm.
You're seeing him put glimmer mixed in with other types of blue stones that it's not glimmer, but he's just sorting it by color. But he's not sorting it by the materials. So you're looking at that and just go, huh? It's, okay. He's
Yeah.
just doing it by color.
Yeah. It's a lot of glimmer.
Got a
Hmm.
glimmer there, bud.
Steal it, steal it, steal it.
Like, yeah. What you doing there, Raven?
We're gonna give him a deadpan look and just go. The usual.
Hmm. Mind if I
shiny.
take a look at some of these shinies over here? Specifically these ones?
The moment he suggests to touch my shinies, I'm gonna just summon my battle platform and aim it at him.
Oh, I'm not going to take any. I just want to see it.
I'm watching you.
Kind of go over to Elias, kind of wake him up. Hey, Elias.
Mm,
Hey,
What's
you
up?
want to look at this?
Do I see it from where I'm sitting?
Kind of wake him up and point.
You turn the chair a little bit and you kind of look to your left and you just see that there is a pile of various different stones, rocks, jewelry, gold, and you see that they're sorted into piles of color. And as you're looking at the different piles, you notice that they're not being sorted by their material; they're being sorted by their color.
Is Paradox paying attention?
No, Paradox is currently in your pack right now. He's kind of looking things over.
I pull him out for a moment and just go, hey, do me a favor. And I'm whispering this to Paradox. Go
What?
just slowly push that pile over into the next one over. Don't get seen. This is your objective, Guardian.
Paradox just kind of looks at the pile, looks back at you, looks at the pile, looks back at you. All right. And I'm going to roll to see how stealthy he gets over there, because he is one of the ghosts that would have the teleport ability.
I just basically want him to combine two piles while he's not paying attention.
All right, Raven, make a perception.
Whoa.
And I'm going to roll a stealth.
I got an A. I don't know if I have bonuses.
You're gonna have a +2 to that, so you get a 10. But yeah, Paradox is sneaky.
Well, to be
So
fair, I am kind of aiming a gun at
Yeah.
Matrix.
So Paradox will teleport behind one of your piles, and he's kind of hiding behind the pile a little bit. And with his shell, he's kind of nudging one of the piles. And with your 10, you're too preoccupied looking at Eros, very suspecting of him, and you don't notice it, but Paradox is gonna knock over your gold pile into your blue pile.
Raven OCD mode. Immediately go fix piles.
So Paradox is gonna teleport back to your side, Elias, and just start watching as Raven goes into OCD mode and starts resorting his piles.
I'm going to reinforce my piles with bigger shinies at the bottom.
I was gonna say you want to attempt it again. I'm saying it to Paradox.
Yeah, and he's like, I think we've done enough to mess with him.
Okay, fine.
All right. So, after a while, Raven does eventually sort his shinies by color. He does actually sort them from largest to smallest, from the bottom to the top, forming little rock pyramids in some of them. At this point, your guys' long rest will have come to an end. Everyone's going to start kind of stirring from their slumbers. And you guys will start to see the asteroid belts in your front views. Who's going to make the phone call?
Fuck it. I guess I will.
I will collect my shinies.
Yeah, after you've sorted all of your shinies, you've taken them back into your inventory, and again, you're keeping them in a sorted style in your inventory by their color.
As he finishes up, I just go, "Hey, Raven, I hope you know you need to clean that up because this isn't our home. Eventually, we're gonna have to get rid of this ship, and other people will be on board. They might take your shinies."
They can try.
I mean, if you ruin this for us, I'm throwing you out the airlock.
One bit first, probably won't be the last.
Nah, put him in the engine. Nah, put him in the engine room where he can get burned.
I'm just putting him under Theo's boot.
Okay, true.
I do not consent.
You don't want to crush something, Titan Man?
I mean, I'd rather not crush a ghost.
You don't want to crush the ghost that might ruin our only set of reinforcements?
Do it, kill it.
I also like
If
how he
you
told
won't
me to
do
put
it, I
things
will.
away when I've already put them away.
Oh, I didn't hear you say you put them away.
Hence why I'm saying they can try.
Well, that's what I was also saying too. Is like after he sorted them, he's been putting them back in his inventory.
Oh,
so-
I didn't catch that.
Yeah. That's okay. All right. So, how about the rest of you? You've had your long rest at this point. How are you guys wanting to approach this?
Just basically gonna put out a call to him.
All right.
Tell me who we are and why
So
we're here.
how are you attempting to contact them? Are you just like doing just a call out to them? Are you sending a signal?
I'm sending the signal that we used basically last time we came here.
All right, so you're basically going to use your ship's transponder codes.
I guess.
Well, I mean that's how you would distinguish yourself as who you are to them, unless you want to do it by another means.
I truly don't know how to. And then, I mean, like, I'm just sending a fucking signal. It's nothing else.
Well, because what I'm getting at is like if you're trying to let them know who you are up front, you would use your ship's transponder codes because they would recognize those codes as to who you are.
Well, yeah.
But if you were just gonna do like a burst transmission, just calling as yourself, they might not perceive it in the same way. That's why I was just asking about the specifics of it.
I mean, I guess so.
Okay. All right, so you'll just do a little burst transmission with your ship's transponder codes, and you wait for a moment for a signal back, and after a moment, the ship's radar starts to detect two Corsair ships on an intercept course to you.
I send out the code again to make sure they realize it.
They could potentially be escorts or to identify.
Yeah, but escorts would also talk to us.
All right, so you send out the pulse again, and the, from what you're able to at least read from the console on here, they don't seem to be powering weapons, and they do come about, and they approach side by side to the vessel, and you do receive a communication back. It is a simple message. Follow.
Okay.
And you see the two ships taking point. They're about like a little kitty corner left and kitty corner right. You know, they are the escorts, and they are escorting you through the asteroid belt.
Hey, Dave, I asked you something in DM that I think is important.
Okay, 1 second. I mean, I'd say you would. Yeah.
Oh no.
You've certainly been around long enough for it, so that's fine.
Has
I
he stolen
enjoyed that
from
chuckle,
them
by the way,
also?
Dave.
Sorry, what?
Well, but if I have, you'll know immediately. I'll probably be duct taped to a wall somewhere.
Again.
As I said, when the group met me, not the first time, won't be the last.
Yeah.
Can we duct tape him to somebody's armor? Like, just duct tape him to Theo's back so we know where he is at all times.
I do
I'd
not
rather,
consent.
I'd
See?
rather not make another bad impression.
Fair enough.
You don't have to worry about Raven here, don't worry.
Yet.
You're basically going to one of Raven's favorite places.
I just side-eye the look at the fuck out of him, just staring.
Raven is going to look like an excited 3-year-old, but a ghost.
Anybody else concerned with that? They know him here.
Just behave, you little shit. Yes, it is very concerning.
All right, so as you do continue to make your way through the asteroid belt, it's a little ways, but you are eventually brought to a little small docking station. Baha, I'm gonna say you're really testing your luck if you're trying to do that.
I said I'd like to, not gonna.
As much as
What
you
is he
like to,
doing?
that's a dream, my dude.
What is he doing?
Don't worry about it.
I'm terrified.
All right. So eventually, you are brought to a docking station, and you are advised to exit the ship.
Alright.
Raven will happily go first.
I guess Ash will follow. Slowly, hands up, so they know I'm not gonna draw or anything. I'm taking this as carefully as possible.
I point at Thorn on Ash's waist and go, you might want to leave that behind.
You know, that is a fair point. I don't want to, though.
Yeah, but if they see you
Here's the
carrying
thing.
a weapon of darkness, that ain't gonna end well there, bud.
Yeah, if you bring that with us,
Raven can hold
on.
on to it for you if you like.
No, you're not holding my fucking
Do
gun.
not trust Raven with a gun.
I'm not giving.
He's
I'm
already got a
giving him
Glock.
that
Raven
fucking
already
gun.
has a gun.
Fuck any gun. That gun specifically.
Yeah.
yeah,
It
think of
will
it like
fuck
this.
us up if it hits one of us.
Think of it like this. If you bring that with us, think of our alliance over before it even starts.
Fine, I'll leave it. I'll leave
Yeah, I'm just thinking of your safety at this point too, dog.
I don't like being without it, but it's. I guess I'll do it.
You'll
I'll
be
like it.
fine. We're going into an allied situation.
So while you guys are talking amongst yourselves, Raven has already departed the ship, and you guys start to hear a bit of a commotion happening outside the ship.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, let's. I'm gonna run out and see what's going on.
So let's see. Okay. So as you guys are departing the ship, you do happen to see that there are a couple of Corsair guards who are standing by a female awoken. She's a bit of a taller one. She's about 5'10", and she has this long purple hair that's kind of tied up into a bit of a tight ponytail. And she's looking a little miffed at Raven. And I won't even have you guys roll for it. So the first thing you hear is, last time you were here, a large pile of our stone happened to turn up missing.
It wasn't Raven.
I immediately look at Raven and go, give it back.
It wasn't Raven.
For the sake of us all,
Raven
please.
was too distracted staring at
Raven?
the shiny people.
Raven. Shut the fuck up.
We love you, but I
Shut the
swear
fuck
to
up.
God, I'm not saving you out of a prison.
Yeah, no,
Let
if you
Raven
get-
put
if you
it
get
this way.
tossed in a
Why would
cell or
Raven take a
something-
stone when he can stare at the shiny people?
If you get stuck to a wall, we're not taking you with us. You're gonna be left here. So
The
fuck
woman
yourself.
kind of like looks like past Raven and looks at you, Elias. I hope this one is not your ghost.
God, no.
It's not.
Raven doesn't have a
Luckily-
guardian.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's been a while since we've seen you, so maybe you found one.
Raven doesn't want a guardian.
Well, then what's your purpose?
Shinies.
It'd be a pain in my ass.
Shinies
I say
and
that out loud
to
so they
retrieve
can hear
my
it.
dead brethren.
So you are Elias Norwood?
Yes. Surprisingly, somehow holding the shit together. Fucking just dead ass staring at Raven.
Raven's gonna go around staring at random awoken because they shiny.
Kill us, please.
I'd rather not die, thank you.
It's better than dealing with him again.
So, why exactly is he following you anyway?
What was the last thing y'all heard about what's happened on Earth by any chance?
Well, we've only heard about, I guess, a strong Cabal force went to Earth. We're not too privy, as there's been other situations happening around us at the moment. Not really Cabal related, unfortunately.
The
Let's
city's
put it.
fallen.
Yeah, the city is taken over by Cabal. The Traveler's been, I guess, disconnected in a sense. Most Guardians don't have their light.
Been trapped. We've been cut off. Most guardians have been cut off from their light.
Yeah.
The group before you are more or less the sole people that have light again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly up and
Well-
give this awoken a shiny.
Shut up. Shut up.
As
Raven.
much as we may like to help you, unfortunately, the Queen is not here.
What else happened?
She's returned to the Dreaming City for the moment. We're not exactly sure when she'll return.
Well, we
Dreaming.
need to talk to somebody that has authority because
This concerns you as well.
it's not just them, it's everybody that lives in the solar system. I asked Paradox to pull up a fucking schematic of the fucking Almighty and show it, and it's like, they're planning on blowing up the sun.
At least they're positioned to. We don't know their
I
plans.
said planning.
but- Yeah, no, I'm just saying that they're whatever. Splitting hairs, who cares?
I understand the predicament, but unfortunately, we don't have much that we can offer in terms of assistance.
Anything is better than nothing.
If I had a better idea of what you might need.
Ideas? Any leads
Explosives.
on Vanguard leaders? Any idea on any Guardians that may have been outside the fucking normal area?
Well, I can tell you what I know. I don't know about your Vanguard leadership, unfortunately. That's not information I'm really privy to. I mean, I guess the best I can maybe offer you is some information, but I don't really have too terribly much I can offer, but
If it's something, then it's useful.
well, I guess I can give you the information that our Corsairs were able to at least pull about the Almighty. I might give you maybe some tactical information as to maybe some information where their vital systems might be. I mean, that's where you're intending to go, I'm assuming, yes?
Yep.
We did plan on trying to halt their progress for a time being.
Follow me. And she just kind of gestures, like tilting her head a little bit to another room. And she starts walking off the dockway and starts leading you to a back office.
By the way, we didn't catch your name. What is your name?
My name is Melandra.
It's good to meet you, even if it's just for a short time while we're here.
Raven will follow pretty shiny lady.
Can somebody
She's
put him in a pack?
She's keeping a
The-
sharp eye on Raven.
Again, taping him to somebody's back for the duration of this visit is not off the table. It's not a terrible idea.
So, after a few moments of walking off the dock platform, you're led to this back office that's looks a little bit like a lounge. There's a kind of a large round table, some chairs around it. You do see some remnants of dinner, some empty cups, kind of sitting about. This place looks like it's not exactly being held up to the same standard that you normally see. This is a bit of an older outpost. And you see her kind of lean against the table. She goes, well, been out here a while, and when they passed through, we were at least able to get some information about that thing. We know it's called the Almighty, at least that's what they call it. It's a massive orbital platform that consumes the energy of the star, making it collapse in on itself. She taps on a wrist console and it kind of extends her hand out and pulls up a holographic image of the Almighty. It's a massive platform that frankly has so many redundant systems and fail safes that even if you were to take out, say, a primary reactor, its tertiary reactors will just pick up the pace and take care of it all on its own. And given the massive size of this thing, you'd have to take out over half of its reactors to effectively shut it down. Which, if I'm going to be completely honest, even of a team of your size, you're not going to be able to do that all on your own. So, if you're looking to disable it, buy yourselves time, you're going to want to hit these reactors here. And she points down on the bottom half section that's on. When you're looking at this thing in a front view of it, it's in the bottom right section of it that there are 3 specific reactors that are nearby its central section. You'll want to hit these reactors here. These ones are more tailored to its startup mechanism. You take these out, you'll at least delay them from even attempting to fire it up.
I was gonna say, how about instead of going after the reactors, just going after the gun?
The gun's too massive for any amount of simple explosives. The central section of this thing alone is nearly 100 kilometers in length. Even if you were to hit it with some kind of explosive, the damage to this thing is going to be pretty minimal. You would need something on the scale of a city buster or even larger to even hope to put a dent into that thing. And even then, the redundant systems will take over and compensate for anything that was broken. It could still fire even if it was at 60% capability. The Cabal are pretty ingenuitive when it comes to their technology, at the very least. They know how to build in redundancies and failsafes if most of their systems were to go offline. If you want my advice, the best I can really offer is really to strike at the point where it's going to be most critical. And that's going to be its startup mechanism. If you target these 3 reactors here, not only will they lose the power of starting it up, but the repair time will at least take weeks for them to fix. It may be enough time to assemble a larger force. At the very least, it will buy you the time that you need. So I can't be more help, but that's really all I can offer on the Almighty. I might be able to answer any other questions you might have if you do have any. And she looks around to all of you.
Something to escape the Almighty with? Unless we're finding a ship on there.
Well, you might be able to just use the same ship that you departed with.
Yeah, we don't really have fighters at the moment. Like, we don't have our personal aircraft.
Well, I was referring to the ship you came in on.
Yeah, if we're gonna land on it, we might want to detonate that thing to pull any forces away from where we're going.
Well, I'm telling you this from the perspective from what we would do. We would not attack them head on in a case like this. There's far too many of them. Security's probably going to be tighter than anything else encountered. And again, given that the sheer size of this thing, there's no doubt that there's going to be way more of them than you guys, even you Guardians, could handle. So, why not take the stealth approach? Sneak in quietly, plant charges on the reactors, sneak out, detonate them. They'd be none the wiser who did it. They just think you were a ship that came in for routine supply pickup and left without anything. They'd be none the wiser.
I just point at our complement of what we have in our group: 2 Titans and 3 Warlocks and a Hunter. And then I point at Raven. Do you really think this is the stealthiest group out here?
Raven can be stealthy.
Shut the fuck up.
Diablo
Diablo
didn't
just
even notice.
glares at Raven.
Diablo
Doubt.
didn't notice Raven polishing her tools.
Melandra's just gonna.
There is a difference between polishing and planting a bomb.
Melandra's gonna cross her arms. Like, so your plan is to what? Attack them head on?
No, not really. It's just
Alright,
distract them
I've got to
and
go
then
due to
sneak
work
in.
reasons. I'll catch you guys later.
Okay, dude.
Later.
Take it easy.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say it's less of attacking head on and more just distracting them and probably pulling forces away from the command center.
So what?
Well-
Have a alert team and a destructive team.
Well, here's the thing. Your approach. You're going to be approaching in the Cabal ship, I'm assuming. So if you're doing that, you're approaching them under the guise that you are the Cabal. So they're gonna let your ship dock. They're gonna let you in. Once you go in from there, and she's just kind of like gesturing to you, just like, what's your next step from there?
Basically, just trying to get to the command center. We don't know how this thing is laid out on the inside. We don't know what all is in there. Hell, this thing is so big that it has fucking tanks most likely on the inside.
She again kind of gestures to the information that she provided. You know where you. So
Again, I get what you're getting at, but you also got to remember this is a 6-man team of just regular Guardians going from where we might be landing on the very edge of what could be the Almighty to going to the center.
There is no definitive command center in the structure.
I get that, but the weapon control center, let's call it that, because there has to be someone in there that goes, "Oh, big red button," and presses it and it fires. I'm saying that in a jokingly way. There has to be somewhere in the Almighty that does that, in a sense.
But I'm also telling you there's more than one place that does that.
And again, 6 people. No matter what we do, we're fucked.
Then something that we could possibly do is, if we do get spotted and someone tries to sound an alert, we try to get rid of said person before they release the alert. Since, as she said, we are going under the guise of we are Cabal. So as long as they think we're Cabal for the time being, get rid of anyone that spots us, plant the bombs, and get out.
So, if your concern is these Titans, and she's gesturing, and
No,
those who cannot be stealthy, why not have them act as your distraction team while you're more stealthy? And she gestures to gestures to the hunter here. Why not have your more stealthy person be the one who sneaks in the bombs?
Mm,
I'm looking at this from a tactical advantage. We're going to actively pull people towards us with our little group when there are thousands on that ship.
It would be smarter to try and do it a stealthy approach and only do the distraction technique if push comes to shove.
And even if we sneak in, it takes one cabal in that entire ship with a radio, and all of them have radios in their headsets.
Yeah.
We're basically going onto a cabal flying planet. I'm gonna go ahead and say this out of character. The infiltration of the Almighty in real in game was fucking stupid. It was a Hail Mary that would never have worked.
Yeah. But
And
that's
I'm
why
going
I'm
with the Guardian, we were
I'm
doomed.
giving
hold
you
on.
guys a different approach.
There is no approach to this.
Other than getting an entire force, but unfortunately an entire force, getting an entire force of guardians, all of them do not have their light is the problem.
Yeah, the only fleet in the system that could and would fight the Cabal just told us to go fuck ourselves. Essentially.
Yeah,
Like
we are
we don't
not
have
able
any.
to do this.
Not with the fire team we have.
We
Like,
need
I get that the Woken think it's possible, and I'm saying from your point of view, but looking at it at a tactical advantage, all it takes is one person with a radio, we're fucking swarmed, and it's game over. I'm telling
Unless
you
we
this out
have
of character.
unless we have serious plot armor.
Yeah,
Which
because
something tells me Dave is not willing to give us plot armor unless it's for
Yeah.
the plot.
and
that's the
I'm
only
telling
reason why
you,
it worked in Red War in
Yeah.
the campaign. Is
like
because of plot
it's
armor.
nothing against your storytelling. It's just that this is a suicide mission. We're not coming back from this. This is the end game of the campaign.
Oh shit.
Because unless somehow we have a miracle where every Guardian somehow gets their light and attacks the city and pulls every force away from the Almighty, we are boned if
So-
one person activates a radio.
I feel like I just need to kind of clarify something real quick. So, just so you understand, while there may be thousands on board the Almighty as a whole, again, we are still talking about a structure that is several hundred kilometers in length. The amount of time those forces from the far side of the Almighty will take a fair amount of time to get to, say, the central point of the Almighty, because
Not really.
they are still having to move on foot.
No, there was the transport system part of the mission. Don't you remember that? We got fucking yeeted across the Almighty in a fucking elevator.
Yes, but if, say, the Almighty is to be alerted, it still is going to take a fair amount of time for the larger portion of the forces to come down on you. So,
And most of their forces are going to be in the center.
not necessarily.
Yeah.
You don't know
And-
that.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
So I get where you're coming from.
Okay.
But at the
I'm-
same time,
Dave, if you're going to build something that's a planet size, that is the Almighty, you're going to put the majority of your forces in the center. Around your most important stuff, aka the reactors, the command center, everything. You're not going to have them equally spread out. Yeah, you're going to have forces on the edges and everything to keep that safe, but everybody's going to be concentrated in the center.
of a
If
structure
they-
that is still is more than 500
Yes.
kilometers in length.
Yes. If they didn't do that, I would question the Cabal being a military. Like, it's nothing against me going against how this is going in the story. It's just, yeah. I only see this ending in a way that it's game over. The campaign's over. We're dead. And unless somebody has a better idea that they think might work, please speak up now. Because it's either that or a lot of us are going to die and maybe one of us makes it off.
So
Yeah.
stealth mission is bad. So stealth mission is risky.
It's the only chance, and all it takes to be ruined is one radio communication getting out.
It's not like it's impossible.
No,
So-
it's not impossible. It's just really fucking hard.
Not gonna be easy.
I'm
I
game.
mean, the way I see it is that with a stealth mission, it's going to be risky, yes. If you do frontal assault, it's plain suicide. If we wait too long, then it's game over regardless. And we don't exactly have the time to exactly build up a force or get other guardians to potentially get their light back to do a assault, or at least a distraction of sorts. So more or less leaving us with the stealth option because it's more or less a all or nothing.
Melandra's just gonna shrug. She's like, it's not active right now, so I'm not sure how much time you have. But if you guys want to try to rally more people, I mean, it's up to you guys. But like I
mean-
said, I don't know how much time we are gonna have.
Like
There
we
is
said
no rallying
earlier,
anybody.
they're leaders on Earth. Maybe we have a chance to find some people. At the very least, get some kind of get some kind of fleet together to maybe help with it if it goes sideways. We're forgetting that they're here. We're forgetting that they specifically trapped the traveler. Now maybe they did that. Maybe they. It's possible that they did that specifically to get rid of our light, but it's a lot of effort just to take us down, especially when they had the city even. They pretty much had the city even before they locked up the traveler. They're here for a reason, and I think that reason's probably going to keep them here for a while, at the very least.
Until they lose patience.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
how
But
easily do
if
these
the
guys
choice
lose
is
patience?
either way, there's a high chance we're gonna fucking lose. I'd rather we play it safe and maybe win. We have a lot better chance if we try to build up a force, however nominal it is. We need help. And if
The
we
other
can
thing-
get some help, that would be better than doing this alone.
The other problem would be trying to get help without the knowledge of the cabal. Basically, doing all of this under the radar. How easy would that be? I would imagine it would be kind of difficult considering how much cabal forces are in the city.
It's not really a matter of assembling a fleet because attacking it head on again is not going to do anyone any good. You already have your infiltration method pretty much secure. The only problem that you have is getting the bombs where they need to be in extraction. So, if that's
And
what
a distraction.
all right, so distraction. What are we thinking?
Hmm. I would. No, that seems cruel. I would suggest. So, I will preface this is that this is kind of cruel, but getting a fleet together in order to have it as a distraction while we go in and do our thing and get the fuck out. But that's asking a lot of lightless to sacrifice themselves for a possible chance of disabling this giant ship.
Respectfully, you're not gonna find anyone who's really willing to just throw themselves on the wall like that.
That's what I mean. It's a cruel suggestion.
There is one I can think of that would be willing to throw their life to the wall.
Who?
You're looking at him.
Well, this is kind of what I was mentioning earlier with having a distraction team and an infiltration team.
Because we're there, more or less there to sabotage, not to fight. So we do not need to kill, just delay. Delaying, I'm good at.
And how many tanks can you hold off? How many
If I-
Colossuses? How many Gladiators? Warhounds?
However much I need.
You're missing my point.
There's a lot. You're just one guardian against thousands of Cabal forces.
And we are the wall that's stands between us and the enemy to what we wish to care for.
Yes, amazing, rousing speech there. But looking at it as a realistic point, you're gonna die. Even if we had the entire fucking Guardian ranks of the 6 fronts, we might not even win that chance.
Well, I mean, a risk has to be played within every single action. So what's one life to thousands?
Melandra will shrug and she'll kind of stand up from the table. Well, I've given you best advice I can offer you. At this point, it's really going to be up to you guys to decide what you want to do. If there's anything else I can do to help you out, just let me know. But I need to go get back to my post here for the moment. And she starts making her way to the door.
Do you guys happen to
I'm
have
gonna
any
go
big
back to the ship.
explosions? Okay. Diabla tries to catch her shoulder and asks, "Do you guys happen to have any big explosives?"
Melandra shakes her head a little bit. Just not very much. At least not enough for what you're going to be needing. We might have enough to fashion at least the charges you'll need to at least down the reactors. But anything bigger than that, I don't really have too much else. We at least know enough about the Cabal reactors to create a sharp charge that will at least disable their turbines and render them pretty useless. I can at least offer that much, because that was at least the plan I was offering up in the first place. But that's the best I can do for you.
Well, thank you, though, for that.
She just nods. If you do change your mind on that, I'll have them ready here for you in a little bit.
Thank you. Diabla nods.
And she will walk out the door. So at the moment, you guys are pretty much open to deciding what you would like to do here.
There's no was it already established that there's no schematics on the cruiser that we have for the ship?
You were given Through Melandra, you were actually given some information on the Almighty. You're at least given some overlay, like scan information that at least tells the position of the reactors that were in question, and it's not far from the docking port that you could actually dock at. So, it if you were to dock at this, I'll just kind of lay this out for you so you guys understand what would end up happening. If you were able to dock from the position that's being marked, this would be like a dash to the reactors and dash back. Not a very long one, but it would at least cover a fair amount of combat, and it would kind of be like a quick smash and grab. Like you're going in quick, you're planning the charges, and you're bolting. So it's a bit of a heist kind of a scenario.
So when you
And
go ahead.
and over this, it would be kind of at a almost constant level of combat. Like we would pretty much be dedicating the entire episode to the entire, like, I'm just gonna call it a heist. So it would be that kind of a scenario if you want to go with that route. Alternatively, if you do want to go, infiltration team, distraction team, you'd be approaching in the same method, but you'd be sending out your distraction team to go forward and go into a position of attacking and defending until the bombs are planted, in which case then the team defending would have to fight their way out and get back there with support eventually, from the infiltration team when they got close enough. So while I understand, yes, Blue is arguing that this does feel a very impossible scenario, I'm at least telling you guys there are methods that this can be done that is not going to be where, like, tens of thousands are going to be dropping on you like that. It's a slow, gradual process that if everyone's moving fast enough, this is not impossible.
The other question would be how fast that also really determines is how fast can the Cabal respond to the threat of Guardians suddenly being on board?
Well, I can see it going both ways. Either they understand that that's a possibility, or they're cocky enough to not think that any of us would try it. Or actually, do they know about us getting our light back? That could be.
They would not know about you guys, no, because this has only happened to the small group that happened at the farm. They have
Us
no
having
idea.
our light back could be.
I mean, there's a few other Guardians that
a
were at the
minor
farm that got
advantage.
their light back.
Yeah, but they're
Right.
trying to reassemble the Vanguard. They're not.
Yeah.
They're doing what they need to do to
They're doing
try and.
Vanguard stuff. We're trying to hit the Almighty.
Because I'm gonna go ahead and put it like this: if I was in the Cabal's boots, even if we disabled the light, congrats. I'd also plan for some Guardians somehow to still have their light.
Yeah.
Because again, plan for the best, hope for the best, plan for the worst. And if they didn't plan for that type of redundancy,
I don't believe Callus did.
no, Callus did. He had everything planned out. He just didn't expect for the fucking the Traveler to go, nah, you're a dick.
Gold. Did Gold have plan? I don't think Gold planned for it. I think he just had people attacking. He kind of just ran into his forces. It's been a while though.
Yeah, because as far as I know, he wasn't really aware that the Guardian got back his light until they fought each other. So I don't think they really planned for that kind of redundancy, or at least not not in Callus or in Gaul's eye, excuse me, because you gotta remember at this moment in time, Gaul is entirely more focused on learning from the speaker about the traveler and trying to understand what makes them worthy. So he's entirely distracted with his own deal. He's not looking at, oh, there might be a guardian who somehow rekindled its light without the traveler. He's not thinking about that. So I'll kind of lay that to bed because I know that's going to be a concern. Like, they do not know you have your light, and as far as they know, all guardians do not have their light because they have encased the traveler, and they have killed many of them already in the last city. So to their eyes, they've made you mortal, and I mean, if you have that kind of element of surprise to your advantage right now.
That is also true.
I mean, we can try it if it goes wrong.
Kind of fucked.
I mean, unless you do want to try and find more people, like I said, that's entirely up to you. Question is though, is where you're gonna look.
There is nowhere. We're basically just gonna have to fucking full send it.
And just hope the dice in above table. And just hope the dice are in our favor.
Yep.
If we assign different roles to each other, like one enters as spy as a scout or something like that. Assign different roles. One goes in for the vanguard.
Well, if anything, I'll be on the distraction team because I can probably go plant shit and
'Cause if we have,
set off a
'cause we can
daisy
have-
chain of reactions.
Because then we can have like
By the way, I'm saying this above table because I'm no longer with the group at the moment.
There is no adventure without danger.
That's true.
I think we just gotta. There's not really.
It's a good day to die.
not wrong.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you already know where I stand. I'm willing to put my life on the line.
So since we're kind of coming up on 3 hours here, and this scenario will take the
An entire-
entire session, we'll just say that this will kind of be the planning stages, and then the next one here, we'll go about actually doing it. So
Mm-hmm.
did you want to do the? I'm assuming now because what you say you want to do the distraction team, infiltration team.
Well, out of all of us here, other than Uros, what's your stealth?
Stealthy.
Okay,
Hang on.
because if you go in the whole team goes kind of approach, you do have the chance that you could take out the people within the room before they're able to signal for more help. If your combined firepower could kill everyone before they're able to alert anyone else, somewhat negating the need for for infiltration. But
Yeah, if anything,
again,
if anything,
it's still going to be the gamble because you're still having to rely on your shots to obviously hit and do enough damage to kill anyone who's going to be in the room there before they happen to alert anyone.
Yeah.
But it keeps everyone together. If anyone does go down, you can still help them res because you guys have your light, so you can still help each other. And I mean, everyone's gonna have to move, pretty fluently through the room, and like it's gonna be a fight completely in motion because you guys are gonna be like running through this thing like your lives depend on it. So it's gonna turn into a pretty crazy situation, but if you feel more comfortable not splitting up and keeping the group together, you can do it. It's possible. But I'm gonna leave it up to you guys.
I honestly
Yeah.
say to do that, but like we all have to like stick to our roles as we continue. Because if we don't stick to our roles, then we won't be able to like infiltrate this in a efficient way. If we go for the direct route, I guess you could say. And again, I would still like to have like somewhat of a scout somewhere. That way they can see what's in the room ahead of time. That way you can pick and
See,
choose our fights.
this is a bit of an inside joke, but it's gonna have to be at the pace that me and Blue run strikes together.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're racing through it like nonstop motion, killing everything that's surrounding us, running
And
past the
essentially
rest.
frogging it.
Yep,
Speed running.
speed running. You got it.
I take it everybody's returned back to the ship that I'm on, right?
We would have, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, at that
everyone,
point.
you've all regrouped together on the ship.
I pull out the AT rifle and look at Theo. How well do you think you can use this in close quarters?
Pretty damn well.
Take it.
Are you sure about that?
For now, if I survive this fucking mission, I want it back.
You will get it back. Because if anything,
No, because what I'm about to propose is fucking stupid, and
Okay. Remember, above game, you have your light back. You have your supers.
I know.
You have your abilities.
but I was gonna say, um, let me be the distraction. I'm the stealthiest fucking person here. I could literally go in and daisy chain a fuel line that they have on the Almighty.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna need the sniper rifle, especially if I can't use it in close quarters.
You're always going to need someone to watch your back.
Nope. You gotta remember, I worked solo before all this.
And so did I.
You... Do you know what I did before this shit?
I know that you are a guardian like me.
I was basically the person that you send behind enemy lines to destroy shit.
Paradox will kind of chime in, just breaking the silence. Just, can I be candid with you?
No.
Too bad, I'm gonna be it anyway. I understand your hesitation, but I mean, Theo's kind of right, isn't he? This is what we do, isn't it?
Yes and no. When's the last time something like this has ever happened? Never. Even Six Fronts wasn't this bad.
Well, I look at it from the perspective of either we do this, or everyone loses. So, let's do what we always do.
And that's why I'm proposing I go alone for my part, daisy chain something to pull away as much as I can from them going to the reactor.
And if
They
you get
still
caught,
go in force while I fucking blow shit up.
And
and
how
if
do
you
you
get caught,
propose that we're gonna get out by ourselves?
I never planned on coming back.
And that's my point. You and I are gonna be going in there alone when we don't need to.
And yet it still increases the chance of winning.
Does it?
Yeah.
If
look at his business.
okay,
I get alright, I get what you're going for. But there's no way that all of us make it out of this. I'm being dead ass honest.
and that may be true, but does that mean that you have to be the one that sacrifices?
Out of everybody here, I'd rather it be me.
Being
Am I gonna
brutally
look at
honest, I'd
Diablo and
rather
go,
it be
"You're
empty.
gonna be the one to sacrifice yourself"?
That's
You know what, Cinch? No, it's gonna be you. No, it's gonna be Theo.
That's
Who am I
not
gonna
what I'm
choose to leave
saying.
behind? I'd rather it be me.
You're so certain that we're going to lose.
I'm looking at it from a realistic point. And if you can't see that, then I don't know how you and I have gotten along this long.
No, I do see that, but what I also see is that there isn't much other choice in front of us. And frankly, we haven't had a team like this in most of our lives. Why can't you trust them now?
I am trusting them.
So then, let Theo come with. Let him help you. You two can have each other's backs.
I would rather the person that can protect the entire group stay with that group.
Well, he's not the only Titan there.
What class is Diablo again?
Titan.
She's a Titan.
No,
She's a
subclass.
Sunbreaker. She's a
Sunbreaker.
Sunbreaker.
That's not defensive. That's offense.
I think I'm high enough
If
level
any,
where
if anything, I'd rather take Diablo with me.
Okay.
Remember that isn't Singe a Welllock?
No,
No,
he's
he's
Dawnblade.
Dawnblade. Yeah.
Oh, he's
But again, I've made this available to you guys to switch those supers if you do want to. So this can be part of your planning process to swap your supers into something that would be more favorable to you in this scenario.
yeah, having
Yeah.
a Welllock would not be the worst idea.
and
One well, one bubble, and then
Diablo can swap over to throwing hammers instead of close up hammer super,
Mm-hmm.
Can do well walk.
which also produces healing flames, but I don't know if that oh, wait, it's not completely Destiny 2. I'm gonna have to look at that super again to see if it has healing sunspots for healing. And I don't know if it actually applies to other guardians as well. Because
It should.
it should. Especially I should be high enough level for it. So that'd definitely be really useful.
Yeah, I'll have to
so-
re-look at that again, but yeah. But like I said, this is why I also gave you guys this kind of a new ability to be able to swap these to kind of help you min-max scenarios like what we're talking about here. So you guys can, swap to the well lock, or you can switch your supers to something that, maybe does more AoE versus more focus damage or vice versa. However you want to build the scenario for, and however you want to prepare yourself for that, I'm giving you that option.
Okay.
I want to see something.
I'm
with
looking at my
speed.
Nova Bomb stuff right now.
Because I'm gonna be honest, like I said, I'm looking at this as like this is a heist kind of a scenario for 5e. And yes, there is gonna be a certain level of inherent danger to it, but
I'm testing something, so ignore that.
it's it's not as scary as you guys are thinking it's going to be.
Actually, hold on. Let me. Sorry, I'm talking to
It's
myself.
Well,
scarier.
then again, we are preparing for the worst.
And that's
Maybe
great
extortion wouldn't be the worst
because the
idea,
more
would it?
prepared you are for anything that might come your way, the obvious better chances of everything going smoothly.
Dave,
Mhm.
with what I just rolled, when it says sweeping line, does that mean in my turn I can move it?
So when you cast it, you can choose like an arc, I believe. I'll have to look it up again specifically as to what it says, but I believe when it means sweeping line, it's like you can, like, say, like, if you're looking at the map, you want to say, like, I'm doing this for like 15 degrees in this direction to like create like a cone, like a cone of damage. I think that's how it's kind of reading it. It's like you can say you
Okay.
can choose it to be a straight line, or you can turn it into a cone because you're
Okay.
going to sweep across a certain area.
All right. Yeah, that should lock down a door if I use it.
I'm trying to decide what I want to do because I could swap over to Nova Bomb, but I can also displace the explosion from my Nova Warp in like a 15-meter radius, or not meter, sorry, 15 feet foot radius. Sorry. So I don't know. That's pretty nice being able to just, but also Nova Bomb.
I kind of just had a very bad idea.
What idea did you have?
What is the bad idea? Do you tell?
There's one incredibly smart person that we do know. Um, I just really thought about it. Why not make arrows that we shoot at consoles and basically shutting them down so the doors can't open?
Oh,
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
that
It should be. It should be feasible. So wouldn't be the worst
espe-
idea.
especially if we
Any
have
advantage
like
you
a
get.
shock round, we can disable consoles through like a shock round or something.
Definitely.
And
Any advantages?
that
Any
person's
advantage you
in Stonehorn. Theo and Eros know who I'm talking about.
I know.
Are
And
you able
they
to?
would be the very few people on Earth that have been unaffected by this.
They might actually be able to give us a hand on this.
Paradox still kind of chime in. They do know the information, I guess, that we're sort of looking for.
Well,
It's
no,
just
it's just creating arrows and stuff, like something to disable electronics. Hell, even creating an EMP.
right, but it's that I'm just a little uncertain because the timeline has changed, and I'm not exactly sure how much of us they're really going to remember.
They may not remember us at all. But even if we introduce ourselves and such, it might go better.
Mm-hmm.
If we explain what the hell's going on, they might help in some way and be like, hey, we know somebody that hopefully is still alive in here that might be able to help us. We're not asking them to come in or come with us. just lend us their knowledge.
And there's another possibility as well that they could assist.
Eh,
It's
I'm not taking civilians into this situation.
no, not that. Amelia's considering that she was always a smart girl, she probably had a lot of time being able to program and tinker with stuff. It's a bit of a gamble on my part, but we could try to unlock the full potential of Override.
I mean, she has quite a long time to study, and hell, she might retain her memories from the past.
And it's a gamble on my side because if she does fail, then I just won't have access to the power anymore. But if she succeeds, then I have full access to it. So on top of the arrows that she could most definitely make for us, we could also try to unlock a part of my memory.
That one professor that was supposed to be there should also be there. Wouldn't they, Eros?
They should be. I mean, if
That
timeline,
one lady professor that left you a message behind?
yes. Dr.
Yeah.
Brown, yes.
Yeah,
She's
I
probably
never
there.
got to know her name in the past, so.
I remember all of them.
Now,
Still.
I mean, technically she was saved when we stopped Godhand the first time, so.
Yes, I know. Just
I
yeah.
know it's a rough memory, but
I am glad
just
they're
think of it.
alive. It's just that still stuck there. I wish I could erase it.
Oh,
That's
trust me, I understand. What happened at Stonehorn
Yes.
isn't allowed to happen
But
again.
yes, they should all still be alive. So they just would, yeah, like you said, they wouldn't know who we are. That's all.
And
As
hell, some of them might remember you because you knew them before that.
well, maybe, I don't know. As I slowly slide the hand cannon out of sight a little more, it's actually Jack's hand cannon, and I'm like,
And
it's a
then
little
there might be
modified.
two.
Yeah, it's modified, but I'm like, I'm just gonna kind of.
Actually, no, that would be a way to kind of convince him is that literally we knew them in a past life, in a sense, or in a different time.
Yeah, we could try. I mean, if we need something, we could ask and see what they could do. I mean, I'm not saying no, but
Well, Paradox chimes in. I mean, if we can at least get the tools that will help us, make this a little easier on ourselves, it seems worthwhile. But if we're gonna go there, we may want to go there quickly. And we're not sure how much time we're working with here until they turn that thing on. So, and Paradox will just start making his way over to the helm console, and you see him start to shoot little beams of light into it. The ship kind of shakes a little bit as you start to feel the engines start to fire up, and it begins to ascend. And you will depart from the reef, making your way back to Earth. Again, it does take you roughly about 6 hours to return to Earth. There's another rest period that you guys will have. You are able to get through the orbit without detection. Your Cabal ship still registering as a Cabal ship, so for the moment, no one is suspecting of your vessel.
And we're not landing this Cabal ship like right outside. We're gonna have to travel. Don't need them freaking out.
No, we're gonna bring this
All right,
puppy in and
so-
drift it in.
Basically, a
Okay.
mountain
You're gonna
range
be
away.
landing. Yeah, you're gonna be landing some miles out, just so that way no one's gonna get any visual on this thing from the village itself.
Yeah.
Because that would be bad.
Yeah, you might send them into a panic.
Mm-hmm.
Never.
Because there's technically 2 towns that we know of, in a sense. There's Stonehorn and then the one in the desert.
All right. So you'll kind of land on the other side of the mountain pass there, making sure to stay low as to remain undetected from where you know the village to be and its sight lines.
Guess we're just traveling on Sparrow.
Yep. So you'll once you'll put the ship into at least a decent kind of hovering position over its landing platform, you'll depart on your sparrows. And don't run into any issues.
Sweet.
You follow the trail that kind of leads up there. It's a bit of the footpath. You're able to see it pretty easily, and so it's no problem as you follow it up the mountain and going back down as you start to make your way down to the village. I would like everyone to roll perception checks.
We're being stalked by Jin.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Woo!
For her, my
Fuck with
perception.
perception. Shit.
21.
16.
Oh my god, I'm the
And
blindest.
20.
I'm looking the other way.
Oh, fuck with
Singe, why'd you roll
Okay.
perception twice?
I accidentally did it twice.
Yeah,
Ah.
you clicked it twice.
I was
I
like, wait a
feel you,
minute.
bro. I was having that problem with my mouse, so don't worry.
No, I just bumped
All
my
right,
mouse against the edge of my.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cool. So, let's see. Theo, Elias, Ash. The 3 of you happen, as you're coming down the mountain, you do happen to start noticing that there are some scouts up in the trees.
You think I
And
know
they are signaling with little flashlights pointing at the village. Little bits of Morse code. It looks like.
Would I by any chance know Morse code? Or try and decipher what they're saying?
I would say you wouldn't necessarily know, what they're signaling, but you have a pretty good idea that they're signaling that someone's on approach, like to the village, just based on what they're kind of doing as they're looking. They're high up in the trees, but you're able to kind of spot them just because you're able to kind of see the boot of one that's kind of hiding up there.
Mm-hmm.
But they're well camouflaged and they're signaling up to the village that someone's on approach.
I'd say we might want to stop and just talk to the scouts first.
Yeah, and instead of like, oh, hi, we're here, be like, hey, we are approaching, just to let you know.
We're not
and-
coming here with hostile intent.
Yeah, no.
So I guess
So-
we're gonna stop.
All right, so you stop and you're looking up. Like, these guys are good 30 plus feet up high in these trees. They're pretty high up there. So
Knowing that they can see me, I reach onto my back and not grabbing Tawalak by the handle, but by the barrel. And I'm setting it down against my sparrow and just calling out, hey, we're not here with any hostile intentions. We just need help. That's it.
And I would assume that that it would be a good idea for the rest of us to follow suit with basically setting our weapons down. Because
Probably be wise.
And I just
Diablo's
call
going
out to the one that I can see the boot of, going, I can see you up there. I know you're there.
Diablo's gonna set her weapon down.
If it helps, I know who Jin is.
So after a moment, you're listening, and you hear kind of off in the distance, but still kind of within earshot. What do you need help with?
We know that it's gonna sound weird. We know that there's a Braytech facility that's within Stonehorn, and that there was somebody, and we hope they're still here, named Amelia, that is hopefully really good with electronics still. We just need her to create something that might be able to overload a computer. If you want, I will literally walk down there and leave every weapon I have here.
There's a moment of silence as you wait for their response, but eventually you'll hear another voice. Go on ahead.
Thanks. And I just pull out Paradox and just go, mind putting that in the inventory? And I just look at everybody else. I recommend y'all do the same.
Yep. I can hold on to that,
Oh.
and he just.
Just put your weapons in your ghost's inventory, because
I'll look at
Diablo
Nova and
looks to
nod.
her ghost to make sure that her ghost has her
I
weapons.
already have my ghost.
yeah.
Hey, DB.
I'll take care of it, and anyone who has weapons on them, they will be now carried by their ghosts. So if you do need to gather a weapon in the moment, you will have to ask your ghost for it.
Oh, okay.
And I guess we're just gonna
Okay.
continue on.
Euros takes a moment and just kind of looks ahead and then follows the rest.
DB's hovering over your shoulder, staying with you stride for stride.
I'm pretty sure we're just riding our spares down the rest of the way.
Yep, so it's not long after you continue down the path as you start to see the gateway that leads into Stonehorn Village. And as you're on approach, you do see that the doors do start to part and open up for you. As they do, as you see two guards up on the wall. One's looking, watching you guys approach. The other is waving down at the ground, signaling for the people to open up the gate as it is opening before you.
All right. Oh, here we go, folks.
Hopefully this works.
Oh, we're coming here with peaceful intentions. The worst they can say is no.
True. It's just if they do say no, it's gonna make our job a lot harder.
Well, we'd be in no worse position than we already were.
Fair.
All
Still,
right, so
hopefully it's
as you guys enter in, Diablo, this is going to be kind of a fresh experience for you. This is a small human village that.
It'd be fresh for Ash and Singe too.
Yep, it's going to be fresh for a few of you. So I'll explain. So this is a human village that is similar to other scattered human villages throughout the rest of the world. Some of you Guardians would be familiar with them, as that not everyone is from the last city. There are still other human settlements scattered throughout the world that do their best to keep themselves concealed from the rest of the world, unless there are some settlers who do wish to migrate over to the last city, in which case many of them do. But there are still scattered villages throughout the world, just like this one, that do house civilization that do keep to themselves. So the village you're looking at here, the the buildings here are made of brick and they're made of cobblestone. They're fairly well built. They've they do look like they've been here for a good amount of time now, as if there's been some pretty somewhat fresh construction around here recently. There's a fair amount of people wandering about the square, sorting different boxes and going through different materials as everyone kind of looks and turns to the new arrivals coming through the gate. You do see children of various ages here between 6 and 11 years old. Some of them are just running about playing amongst the different boxes and just just having fun playing, not really caring about the world, while some of the older kids are helping out the adults. They're helping stock different boxes, sort different items, and they are all looking at all of you as you begin to approach. Everyone is quite still. They're not There's not necessarily any looks of fear on everyone's faces, but
It's trepidation.
exactly. They're not used to seeing many guardians come through here, especially a group of your size. This is a rather unique oddity. They may have seen one or two guardians come through on their own, but to see nearly 6 of you here is rather taken a lot of them back.
I don't remember their leader's name. Um,
Jack.
Jack.
He was
I
the sheriff.
He's the sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
I'd just take off my helmet and just go, is there someone by the name of Jack that lives here? If he's still around by any chance?
Some of the older folks kind of start looking at each other. One of the older gentlemen kind of starts to walk up to you. How do you know that name?
It's incredibly difficult to explain. If I was to explain it, you're gonna look at me as if my head just turned 360 degrees. Um, I know more about this village than most people would ever willingly know. Um, we just know that last time we were here, it was a different time. Legitimately, that's the easiest way to put it.
Hmm.
And if you don't believe me, Uros, do you... Why did I just have a stroke? My mind blanked on his name.
Jack?
Jack?
Yeah, Uros. I'm asking Matrix. Did Uros's name or hand cannon, didn't it have Jack's name on it?
If I remember right, it had certain embellishments and designs on it.
Uros,
Engravings.
Yep.
you had Jack's gun from the last time we were here, if I remember.
Yes, I do still have it. It's a little modified now, but it
You-
is still got it.
Mind handing it to the gentleman to see?
And I put my hand out, DB.
Actually, DB could just fucking manifest it in the person's hand.
I'm just having him do it to my hand. Because it's like, I just have it laying on my hand. And I slowly put it out. He has a hand cannon possibly similar to this. If not the same almost.
The old man approaches you, Eros, looking at the hand cannon. He's kind of looking at it curiously.
It does have a few modifications I added, but underneath it is still the same.
May I? And he
Please.
gestures if he may pick it up.
And I please.
He lifts it from your hand, and you see him begin to kind of test its weight. He's kind of feeling it out a little bit.
Jack would have been a good friend to me. And good person.
And actually, probably the majority of Stonehorn back then.
Would I recognize any of these people?
Make a
Especially the
perception
older.
check.
Just waiting for that. If I can find my mouse. There it is. It's running Bluetooth now, so thank God I got a better perception check. I'm a hunter with horrible perception check.
There's something familiar about this old man already. You notice how he's handling the hand cannon. It's familiar.
Hey Dave, I'm gonna have to go.
Okay. We're going to be wrapping up here soon anyway, so no worries.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, no problem.
Have a good one.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Yep,
So,
later.
Take care.
sir, you seem to know how to handle this particular weapon.
You see he's got a bit of a knowing smirk on his face as he hands the cannon back to you, barrel down.
I take it. and I
You've changed
carefully-
my weapon a lot.
And I'm slowly holstering it when I stop, and it's like, Jack? And I finish holstering it.
You know, I remember giving that can to someone a very, very long time ago.
I still have my helmet on, so I slowly remove it.
You see a bit of a change in his expression in his eyes. You haven't aged a bloody day.
Yeah. There's been a lot of things, old friend.
I imagine we have much to discuss then. He takes a quick look at everyone in the group. Come with me. And you see him start to lead you into the back where the cave entrance is.
Hey, is Mr. Allen still around, Jack?
Unfortunately, he passed away some time ago.
Oh,
His daughter's been kind of picking up the business. You remember little Amelia, right?
yes, I do.
She's kind of become the town's mechanic. She's kind of her everyday fixer-upper.
She was always a very smart little girl.
Took after her father. Very
I'd
bright
believe
and
it.
quick on her feet.
Yes, very true.
Probably braver than anybody really knows, too. I do say that out loud, by the way.
Like I said, much has happened, and we've all kind of been through some stuff here, but you'll see when we get inside.
Yeah, maybe we can fill in some questions you have, because I know you will have a lot.
He just kind of pauses Like he wants to say something, but he doesn't, and he kind of turns back and he continues to lead you into the cave, where the entrance is to the facility. Diablo Engine Ash, for the three of you who've never been here before, as you're walking through this village and you're approaching this cave entrance, this seems a bit strange to you that he's leading you into a cave when there's all these other buildings and structures surrounding him. It seems somewhat odd that he's leading you into this entrance until you approach these large metal doors that are currently opened at the moment. And you see a metal platform in which you're able to walk into. And it becomes rather apparent quickly to the three of you that this is not just a cave, this is the entrance to an underground facility. And a rather well hidden one at that, considering it is buried deep within these mountains that are surrounding this village. As you guys enter into this facility, you begin to walk through a large entryway that does have some stacks of boxes up along the walls. Looks like it's kind of being used a little bit as a storage facility. It's not the best well kept. It's a little dirty, but there's clearly still people that are wandering about. You see some people walking around in lab coats. You see some people walking around in your typical fashion that you would see from the last city. People wearing, just your typical clothing that you would see. Some people dressed up in armor. They look like they're security, but it's pretty relaxed security, as it's not often many people would get inside the facility before anyone else on the outside of the facility knew about first. So inside, everyone looks a bit more relaxed, but as they start to see the six of you approach, they look a bit more nervous. They start to stand at attention, and they kind of look to each other. They're a bit nervous, but the leader of the security does kind of wave them down, just like, it's fine, it's fine.
I just kind of
The younger guards among them still do look nervous, but they kind of look at you like that, kind of like, please don't hurt me kind of look, like they're a bit intimidated by someone, especially when they're looking at Theo and Diablo, when looking at the largest of your group. As you guys tower over these guys, because these guys are maybe like 5'8", 5'9", whereas you're like 6'7", and you're looking down at these guys and they're like,
fuck,
you could make me into meat paste, so I'm going to avoid you.
Yeah, it probably doesn't help that Diablo just looks angry. The helmet and,
Yeah, your permanent scowl face is not doing you any favors here.
I mean, she has a helmet on, so.
Yeah, it's the
her
permanent skull
helmet
face.
has the helmet and the fur on the shoulders definitely doesn't help. That
Yeah,
looks like it's bristling.
you have a naturally intimidating look that is making these younger guards among them look really nervous. But you're able to make your way through there without any issues, and you're led into a large kind of a meeting room. It's a bit of a boardroom, actually, because there's a long, large table with several seats kind of surrounding it, with some large TV panels in the back. You're kind of led into this room, and Jack kind of slowly makes his way over to one of the chairs, and he sits down gingerly in it.
I go over and sit in the chair nearby him, like right next to him, kind of thing.
Last I heard, things are not going so well in the last city.
That is an understatement.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yes, things
It's
have not been good. A lot
There is
of
no
Okay,
city
yeah,
anymore.
you're right.
Also,
playing with
sorry,
stuff.
Buggy,
That's fine.
I wasn't sure if I gave this perspective to the people who have not been there. This facility is in the mountains of North America, so they're very far removed from the last city and the Traveler, as that is located in, I believe it's Eastern Asia.
It's in Russia.
Yeah, Russia. Well, yeah, Eastern
Wait,
Asia.
no, the last city's in South America. What?
No, it's in Russia.
No, it shouldn't be.
Not
Because the
not
Great
Russia, but
Canal is no, the Great Canal is the Panama Canal. That's where Hawthorne's mom died. What?
Let me check, 'cause
I thought it was.
if I
it was-
remember right,
it wasn't
the
necessarily
entire
Russia, but I
reason-
thought it was like Eastern Asia.
No, the last city is in South America. It's in the mountains of like Chile.
I'm looking it up right now. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, it's in Chile.
Okay.
Yeah, because Hawthorne's
Okay.
mom died crossing what is basically the destroyed Panama Canal.
I'm forgetting that. I do apologize. So
No,
yeah.
you're good. You're good. I was just
But
like, wait a minute.
but either way, like
I don't know
it's
why I
still.
remember. I don't know why I remember it being in Russia.
But
These
I,
are the
Yeah,
I
you're
best one
probably
that
thinking of the
totally ranked
80s
up,
here
and they were
Sorry.
like,
so
Well, no,
that
no,
was,
no, no, no. So
English
the reason
advantage.
why people thought it was in Russia is that that's where the base game starts and everything. And with the mountains that's around the last city, yeah, it kind of looks almost like Siberia, but it's too forest or it's too tropical to say in the
But-
last city to be Siberia.
what I'm getting at though is that it's on a different continent, so it's
Yeah.
quite
Pretty
far
far
removed
away.
from the last city and the news
Yeah.
of what's happening around the last city. Just so everyone knows.
I know,
just
I know.
want to be clear. So okay. Yeah.
I still remember where it's at. So it's
Yeah.
like, okay.
I know you do
Yeah.
because you and I have been through that
Yeah.
more than anyone
How many
else, so
times
get
have
it.
I been back here now? Okay.
Too many.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
shit.
explained to
Here we go
Jack
again.
about the Cabal, and I have DB kind of show video and some pictures and images of what's been going on with the city and what's happening with the Traveler and everything, and explain to him about the light and kind of catch him up on things.
And he just sits in the chair, just listening to you. Not really changing much in expression, but he's kind of sitting there, just kind of listening to your story.
Yeah, Jack, this has been a lot.
That certainly sounds that way.
Yes, we came looking for some assistance, though. Specifically, certain items that could be possibly made.
And tinker with.
And
I was gonna say we're in like a conference room where there's
Mhm.
not many people with us, right?
Yep,
Mm.
he's brought you guys into a private section of the facility.
Who's all in there that isn't part of our group?
I think it's just
I
Jack.
believe it'd just
isn't
be
it?
Jack. Everyone
Yeah.
else should be part
Everybody
of the group.
else, yeah, somebody,
Yeah,
everybody
everyone
else is out there.
Everyone in the group should be with you. Like,
We're all sitting at the table, or unless Theo and Diablo have broken chairs while sitting down or something.
I
I would have been standing regardless.
yeah,
Yeah,
I was
see.
thinking like that Mass Effect scene where like people are like standing in different positions,
Yeah.
like scattered throughout the meeting room.
Yeah, they're just all
I
over
just
this.
I just look at Uros and go, "Do you want to tell him why you have his gun?" And what happened?
Oh.
It's gonna be hell to explain. I know.
Well, let me see. How do I ask it? How would I put this to him then?
Ask him his point of view of what happened, what
Jack-
he remembers.
Jack, how you said you gave me or gave somebody this gun a very long time ago. How or when did this exact kind of happen? How and when?
He kind of looks at you a bit curiously. Is like, well, you came to our village. You were on your own. Believe New Light is what you called it.
Yes, I still feel like it too.
You were a bit lost, and you were needing some direction, and you stayed with us for a little bit, helped us out with a couple of jobs. You did right by me and my people, so I gave you this pistol, and you went about your way. Never really saw much or heard much from you, really, since then. But a face like yours, I don't know. You just have one of those faces you just can't forget. Can't quite put my finger on it.
I kind of look at Elias for a moment, and then kind of back to Jack. It's like
Do
that.
you want me to tell him?
No, I will
Paradox
tell
is
him.
gonna kind of chime in something, Elias, into your ear. Remember, the timeline's changed.
I know.
There could be something we don't know about.
Just a lot of things have happened, Jack. I would have liked to come back sooner, a lot sooner. Just I remember things a little differently at times. But it is really good to see you and hear you.
He just kind of smiles warmly, like not really understanding the sentiment. I mean, we only just met them one day, but he always did right by me and seemed like a good kid.
Yeah, things were different. I went through a lot during the time I didn't come back. As you see, I've got some new friends to kind of help.
That's quite alright. Again, I'm not exactly sure what I could do to help, but if you need some technical expertise, Amelia's usually down in the mechanic area. Probably working on the next vehicle that we're looking for, I'd imagine.
It would be good. We do have some things we'd like to discuss with her if she can help us build and manufacture some of it.
Well, our materials are somewhat limited, but I mean, certainly talk to her, see what we can do for you.
We have some materials with us, so we will try to help as well. And maybe leave some stuff here for you and the people here.
He just kind of smiles and shrugs. Well, if you have what you need to build it, then you just need someone to build it for you. I'm sure she can handle it for you, not a problem.
That would be great, Jack. Thank you.
He nods. I'm assuming you know where it is. The room hasn't changed since you were last here.
I still remember it like it was yesterday.
And he kind of he nods, like his head in the general direction. It's down the hall and to the left, but you already know that. But he still gestures his head that way anyway.
Hey, Jack, before we go and do that, is Julia still around? The doctor? Brown?
Miss Brown.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we ended up losing her some time ago.
Oh. Okay.
It it's a long story. Nothing, terrible or anything. It's just life happens, and
Yeah, I understand. It's been a long time.
he just kind of nods. He just go take care of your business, and if there's anything else we can help you with, please ask me.
Yeah, that would be great, Jack. Thank you. If
I
we
may
will-
not, I may not be able to hold down security here anymore, but I can still at least lead the village.
It looks like security is doing pretty good, though. I mean, early warning system, better than nothing.
That was Jin's idea before he left. He thought it would be a good idea to at least have some people up in the trees if anyone were ever to come by. And plus, there's some decent foraging up there and the birds.
Where did he end up going?
Yeah, what happened
Shrugs.
to him?
Honestly, not too sure. He stayed with us for a while and just decided he needed to perhaps go find himself.
When was the last time you saw him?
Oh, this was some time ago, maybe 30 years ago?
Wonder if he's still out there.
Well, if I was to hazard a guess, either he found himself somewhere else in the wilds to go live out, or he made his way to the last city. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he's still out in the wild somewhere. He was always happier out on his own.
Alright.
Who
Yeah.
knows? I'm not even sure if he's really around this area anymore.
Okay.
But
Mm,
if I were to hazard a guess, he's still out there somewhere.
Probably. It's pretty sneaky.
He just nods and just kind of looks to all of you. I'll go handle your business. We'll talk more later.
Thanks, Jack.
Thank you.
So with that, you guys will exit the meeting room, and with the guidance of Uros, you will make your way down to the mechanic room, where you do see that there's a couple of vehicles being worked on a loading bay. You do see a Sparrow that is it's currently upside down. The engine is pretty much opened up at this point, being worked on. And Uros, you can spot her right away, even wearing a mask over her face. Hunched over a Sparrow, pulling out different components. She looks quite different, though. She does have a little bit of a scar over her eyebrow, over her left eyebrow. And you didn't necessarily spot at first, but kind of similar to another mechanic you know in the last city, she is actually missing an arm, and she has a mechanical arm.
Hi, Amelia. Do you...
She just stops frozen, and her eyes just slowly kind of pan up, looking up at you. You're not wearing your helmet, right?
Nope. I took it off for
I would
Jack.
say neither me, Theo, or Uros are.
She looked kind of like your father for a moment, digging around in there.
She's looking up at you just in shock. She's slowly standing up. Her eyes just fixate on your face, looking at you with a curiosity.
I know it's
Burrows?
yeah, it's been a long time. Really long
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, it has. What? What are you doing here?
Hey, she remembers us.
Trying to ask for help. We need your help. Specifically, they have things, and I'm gesturing kind of clumsily a little bit. The we need some stuff built, and we could use your help.
She just kind of tosses the wrench into a nearby toolbox with a pretty loud clang as you see some of the other mechanics kind of jump. Just like, oh, fuck. Okay. She just
Realism, woo!
she walks over to a bench and kind of leans over it, looking back at you. It's been like, what, 80 years?
Yeah, a really
Give or
long
take.
time. It's good to see you. Sorry about your dad.
Well, thanks.
I know.
It's own damn fault, really, but anyway,
Yes.
you needed help with something. Try and do what I can.
Um,
What do you need?
well, guys, you tell her what you need.
I pull out a arrow from the set that I have. I have like 50 of them. Do you think you could change this into something that I could shoot to overload a computer from a distance? Specifically to shut down controls of doors and other mechanics?
She kind of picks up the arrow and looks at it and looks back to you. Are you needing like an EMP pulse or like some kind of direct electric shock that's going to short out its system?
How about half and half?
Because energy output can only really be focused for one or the other.
Well, no, I mean like half the arrows that I have in for one set and half the other.
Dude, both. Oh, okay. I thought you meant
You're
trying
good.
to combine the two.
No. I get it. It's getting late for all of us.
Well, it's more than that. But sure. I suppose I could. She's kind of looking over the arrows. I don't know if I'd have enough electromagnets to do enough EMPs for 25.
Any is better than none.
I might be able to scrounge up maybe.
We could scrap Theo over there for more.
Hey.
Wait, hold on. Isn't the Valus's gun a fucking railgun in a sense?
I mean, it's a slug rifle, so I would say not really a railgun.
Well, I mean, like, the slug rifle uses, or if you look at it in game, it's kind of built like a railgun, oddly enough.
Well, I mean, let's see if she's gonna. Are you letting her look at it to determine if it would?
Yeah, just see
Okay.
if it has them in it. Sorry, Theo,
Okay.
I might be having your new gun destroyed.
And a slug rifle. Is it a rifle or thrower?
It's a launcher by definition, so I'd say it's more of a rifle, if anything. But
Okay.
so
Then my rifle.
looking it over, she kind of slowly examines it, like, yeah, there's probably about 3 electromagnets I might be able to pull out of this thing. This thing is huge, by the way. How did you? Who is this?
A cabal.
Cabal.
She just kind of blinks, like, I'm not sure what that is.
I show a photo of it, if I can.
They're a bit bigger than what I am.
Imagine giant space turtles with armor and big guns like that.
You know, I didn't think of it like that, but yeah, that more or less is point on.
Giant space turtles. Okay.
I know, it's weird.
I might. Yeah, I could probably pull this thing apart and scrap it for the magnets.
Okay.
So I'm altogether I can probably fetch you about eight of the EMPs. As far as the direct shock ones, that's a little easier to do because I can just fashion that with a simple battery and just give it a quick little charge to it. So a little bit like a quick little taser shot, kind of. So
Yeah.
I mean, with that, I've got a lot more of those batteries available. With that, I can probably fetch you about. I got maybe 12 I can get.
Better than none.
All right. Well. Uh, this will take me a while. All right. I'm assuming you guys are sticking around for a little bit, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. She's kind of looking at Diablo just like these are new faces, just like,
You remember us all from that situation, correct?
What do you mean? I remember you, Uros, and Theo. You guys
Okay,
visited
good.
before, but I don't know the rest of you. And she's gesturing to Singe, Diablo, and
Um,
Diablo, you wouldn't know at all.
No, I
yeah.
would not.
They are friends. It's okay.
Hi, I'm
They look
Ash.
intimidating, but they are good.
Ignore the gun. I just kind of like kind of hide the
Um,
gun. No.
sorry.
no, go ahead.
No, I was responding to something in game.
Oh, okay.
Just me and Star are basically playing the game together.
So Amelia just kind of looks at all of you, just, all right. Well, this will probably take me about a day to get all these together and fashion everything here so they'll work properly. So I will let you guys know when they are done.
Would you care for some assistance?
I'll probably need a little help ripping apart that giant little, or not little, but that big freaking rifle there.
I was
Oh,
gonna say you
it's-
technically have 2 gunsmiths now to work with.
I'll just need help taking it apart so I can get to the magnets. I mean, after that, we'll probably just scrap the rest of this for spare parts. But I'll be honest, I'm probably just gonna melt that thing down for scrap metal because I don't know what parts this thing is gonna use that's gonna be even remotely compatible with anything that we have here. So,
All right, then I'll stick a while longer to help with nothing.
all right, yeah, that'd be great. And she looks to us. I will come find you when they're all ready.
Oh, okay. Yeah, wouldn't mind talking with you a little bit more, but yeah. Kind of
Well,
stumble
I'm
over.
sure we'll have time to talk, but
Yes.
you guys seem like you are in a bit of a hurry, so we'll get this done. We'll find some time a little later.
All right. It's really good to see you.
Yeah, you too. It's been a long time.
Yes, it has. And I turn away and slowly walk away.
All right, so as the rest of the group will walk away, Theo, yeah, Theo, Amelia's gonna lead you over to the cannon. She's gonna start pointing out some of the larger screws. She's like, I'll need you to take this out and this out so we can get into that panel down there. And you see her starting to go through her toolbox looking for tools.
All right. It really is nice seeing you again.
How have you been, by the way?
Coping with a lot of stuff, but mentally all right.
She's just she's sifting through her box, and you're starting to get the sense that she's kind of sifting through it like in thought, not necessarily looking for something, but like kind of fidgeting, like trying to think. Um, what exactly happened after you guys left? Something just, I don't know.
Let's just say a lot happened. There's a lot of details I can say, but I'm not sure if I would have enough time to say all of them.
Well, yeah, I mean, about 80 some years has passed since you guys were last here. A lot has happened and a lot's changed. And I imagine for all of you as well. I mean, your new additions to the team certainly seem to be evidence of that.
Yeah. Where do I even start? Well,
Well, you can start by getting those screws off, and she hands you a wrench.
right. That is a good whip. That is a good place to start.
And with that, we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session. And we're going to pick up this on the next one.
Yay! Back at this town again.
So, listen, I was already planning for us to do the whole almighty heist scenario. And we totally didn't even go in that direction.
Remember,
I had all the assets ready to go. Everything was set up and prepared, and we're just like, nope. So
I imagine as we were going in,
I spent all this time last night getting all this shit ready.
I imagine that the plan was originally for us to be like, "Fuck it, we ball and just go," but we did.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I was totally ready to ride and die.
I was so ready to just go. Fuck it, we ball and roll it. Like,
All right.
But
Well,
it would have been hilarious.
But then Blue had to speak reason.
Like, oh, we might
okay.
die.
Before you all start your
Because,
crap,
oh,
let me.
Oh no, we gotta be careful.
Let me wrap this
Like,
up
this isn't
then.
funny as
Okay.
hell.
Let me wrap this up. Then we can talk after it's done. Okay.
No.
No. You shut up. I will server mute your ass. You know how to unmute yourself, though. So, if anybody wants this material to do their own campaign, there's Velvet Fang right there. You can go to content and download the material there. They have the current, and they should be updating at some point soon. They will probably make a newer manual. And if you want to catch any of these episodes, I'm hoping to have this up before tomorrow because I'll be doing a charity stream. And so if anybody catches this, they get to see the times and stuff if you do catch this during that time. If not, don't worry about it.
Ow.
I'm hoping to put up what I stream, and I'll be live streaming when it comes up tomorrow. So, yay.
Yeah.
And for the rest of them, they have their links down below. Space Ghost Dave has his. Just click the bell icon. You'll see when he streams. If he can never stream right now, it's not, conducive. And then there's Frosted Merc. Are you doing a campaign soon?
I'm on
Or session?
hiatus. I'm not doing any anytime soon.
Okay, so he's dead to the world, but click his bell icon anyway. And
Yeah, but
then
the only thing you're getting out of me these days is doing what we do here and
Yeah.
making this content and
Yeah, this is all our
Transformers
channel.
campaign.
yeah, this is
And
all
yeah,
our
and
channel at
go
this point.
insane.
And then I got Winters down there. She plays Diabla. Her link should be down there as well. So if you catch her here, you can click on her link. She streams a lot more than any of us does. So you can go find.
She's also on
Yeah.
hiatus.
But
Yeah.
doesn't mean you can't click a little bell icon to get notified when they do stream. And I stream whenever right now I can because I'm dealing with. I wish I could take a hiatus. It's called a vacation, but I can't have one of those right now. Never knew what one was. And Visor doesn't have anything, so just ignore him.
Wow, I'm the supporting cast.
How dare you?
Oh, you have a mascot.
Oh yeah, you're our.
Bitch, if I'm the mascot, y'all are some shitty ass fucking team.
No. Well, here's the thing, Visor. You're our PR, but you're also the one who handles the complaint department.
You fucking dickheads.
Yep. See, so if you got a complaint, send them to Blue Visor at Twitch.
I'll get back to you in 6 to 8 weeks.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Just like an actual PR team.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so that's Visors our PR team as well as the complaint department. So if you got a problem, you deal with him.
Why didn't you go to the Almighty this episode? Because
Yeah.
it was stupid.
But yes, all their links are down below. Yeah, Winter Starlight is you click on her name and it should take you to your channel. It
The-
better
I will
work.
be back
The
here in a
S,
little bit. I gotta go
the
to
S
the bathroom.
needs to be capitalized though. Because I tried clicking it and it doesn't go to
It doesn't like it?
Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
wow.
See, it.
Gotta fix it.
Wait, it worked the last time I did it. Oh, forget. I'll fix it. I do more on Twitch than anything. But any of these episodes you catch, like I said, you'll find them on the YouTube channel. There's playlists of them. Go there, enjoy them. If you want to start from the beginning, like somebody, one of our subscribers has been going back through and pointing out certain things, such as who was it that hit the roof really hard, and put it in the.
That could have been between me or Blue.
That was actually in the first ones before Theo even showed up. So
definitely Blue.
yes, he made a Rorschach painting on the roof. So
Yes.
yes, so and they're slowly pointing out other things too. So yeah. So anybody who catches these, that's where you'll find them. We stream these, live stream them on Twitch at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Figure out your own time zone. And then, yeah, tomorrow be streaming a little bit for charity stream. So, yeah. Oh, I like the background music, Dave. Why don't you take it away?
He's gonna let Mamasaurus Rex get in on it.
Oh, she's just got home.
No.
Too. Yeah.
Hey, I
Oh,
heard
no.
that.
Allosaurus Rex is in here. Oh
Yeah.
no.
She just got home too. So, yeah. You guys want to say bye? We'll start with Dave.
Bye.
We'll see you next week for Transformers. Get some sleep.
Goodbye.
Mercer.
Calming cold, guide your heart.
Yep. See, and then Visor's fuck off. There you go. That's his.
He's AFK.
Yeah, he's
Just
AFK at the
credit.
moment. It's okay. He's our complaint department. He is allowed to. So yeah, make your complaints toward him. That way he can handle them. But for mine, as always, wherever you're at in the world, you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Be safe out there. I say people be crazy, but they're freaking nuts beyond belief. And we'll see you next time.